How's everybody doing? Will PlayStation save Halo? Nope, because it's not multiplayer, so who cares? It's just another shitty, you know, asset flip cash grab. So it's yet another lazy, you know, asset flip cash grab, essentially. You know, reskin it in Unreal Engine 5 and make it gay. Shadow Evil with the Tier 1 membership. Appreciate it. If PlayStation can't save Halo, honestly, I don't think there's any way to save Halo other than putting it on, putting the MCC on the Switch too and PlayStation to revitalize the fan base. And then they have to put out like an actual full-fledged game that's just top fucking tier. Otherwise, I don't see it coming back, personally. They gotta revitalize the fan base of the existing games and, you know, get new people interested. Which MCC porting to those two consoles could actually do. And then they have to come out the gate with the next Halo game, and it has to be like a fucking home run. Like, all the game modes actually have to be there. Lots of party game modes. Forge day one. And it actually has to be good. But I honestly think Microsoft just doesn't give a fuck about Halo, personally. It's the only way I could explain what's happening with it now.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And let's see, Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8. Glenn from Rebirth looks like an Organization 13 member. Rebirth is copying Kingdom Hearts with the black cloaks. No. In case you didn't realize, bro. Final Fantasy VII is older than Kingdom Hearts, but I think it's the other way around. But even then, I don't think Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts invented cloaks. But wait till you realize they're made by the same people. What does Microsoft give a fuck about these days?
Open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
That. shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Bro, I hit that guy like 7 fucking times. Jeez. Does Walmart let you return open games? I didn't know that was a thing. I wish I had a Walmart near me because there's a bunch of games I would totally do that with. But yeah. Unfortunately, I do not. Let's see. U generation with the 100 to play Bloodlines too. Probably not because the game's $70, so that would just like literally cover me buying the game. I heard that shit's ass, too. Like, actually shit. Yeah, I figured I would stop by and give some memberships since he got unbanned, I guess, so. I was walking my dog, so I saw he was streaming, so I just stopped in real quick. Got banned for hate speech, apparently. Whatever that means. Basically something that YouTube didn't like. Or whatever, you know. Who knows, bro? Who even knows? Key sites. I mean, what? That would mean I net $20? I don't know. Dude, why do I have, like, motion blur on? It's fucking gross. Hold on. That shit looks terrible.
Seven inches? That's pretty big.
Let's see. What would it even be under? It's like a vignette or something. Crack open a Pepsi. Those are too expensive for me, man. And Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 15. Griffin needs to play the Kingdom Hearts games if he loves convoluted Namura stories. Namura's not writing Final Fantasy Remake. That is Kitase and Hamaguchi. I marathoned all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's plain to see Namura can design cool characters, but he can't write for shit. Well, that's apparently also because Disney, like, you know, thumbs down a lot of his original story ideas, so he had to adjust on the spot. Saw the Halo CE new remake video you uploaded. Was a banger. Thanks, man. Yeah, I need to do more like news videos like that. It's easy content to make, but it just depends on how busy I am at the time. I'm surprised that guy couldn't hit the helicopter with the tank round. Got it. Oh shit. Yeah, it is pretty insane they didn't just port it, man. I'm really of the belief that they just don't have people who know how to work on that game. Like, that's my guess. Is because they've had so many layoffs.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
They've had so many leadership changes. We know about the contract workers being the main people who did any sort of coding whatsoever, so it would not surprise me if in the transition from whatever they used to make MCC to Halo Infinite to now Halo fucking Unreal Engine 5, that they just lost all the people that actively worked on that particular game. And it's like a lost technology now that they don't want to invest the money in to figure out. So I genuinely think they just don't have anyone there who knows how to code anymore. I think that's the point we've gotten to. Let's see. Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8 Namura's designs can get Samey Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. Just looks like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I guess. I mean, there's only so many ways you can make a human. So although I guess in Prompto's case,
thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's
actually
exactly what you
human,
fucking
but
are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow.
Let's see. Generations. Okay. Bloodlines 2. Fed will donate 50. Alright, that's fine. I'll check it out after this match. I'll buy it. No wonder DSP failed. I don't know if I... Dude, the thing is, I don't even know if you can call DSP a failure. He makes more money than the average American. He sits at home on his ass all day playing video games.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but...
He's got a pretty easy life.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Let's see, an FBI with the 80... Alright, the $80 dues. Appreciate it, man. I think. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to appreciate it is the thing. But yeah, we'll play the Dark Picture game. I haven't forgotten about that. Probably the 30th, since that'll be like, you know, the stream on Halloween, technically. It's a Thursday night.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, shit.
I can't afford this shit!
When will there be a Mrs. Gaming? Probably never at this rate, man. Probably never. Oski Woski with a 2, 1 hour, 15 minutes sounds. We'll see how it goes. I've heard it's pretty bad, so. I've heard it's pretty rough. It's Jover. It never began, man. It never began. It can't be over if it never began. Yo, where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Nope. Bro, where did that guy, like, disappear to? You beat it? Oh my god. Of course you did. An E-Man with the 2. Juanold will leave a link. Okay. Melanie probably lays there like a lifeless... I don't know, man. Maybe she's one of those, like, really kinky bitches that likes to get slapped. Never know. In the words of Kanye West, I guess we'll never know. Oh, ass blasted Alejandro was glazing it. What is it? A lay heckin' Trump bad video game?
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Hunter eats Hunter the 2. Griffin, do you like Mexican food? Yeah, Mexican food's fine. It's not my favorite. Wouldn't actively seek out Mexican food. Let me just put it that way. But I wouldn't complain about eating it as long as it's good. It's fine. But it's like not really a go-to food type for me. The based character was the villain? Of course he was. Many such cases. Thoughts on people saying Kirby Air Riders is going to be better than Mario Kart? I have no idea, honestly. I've never played Kirby Air Riders, so it could be. I have no idea. So Sakurai seems to be a pretty solid game developer, so maybe it will be better. I honestly have no clue. I've never played Kirby Air Riders. I never had it on GameCube. I think you have to buy like the $100 edition of Outer Worlds to play it. It's out on the 28th? It comes out the 29th. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? I was like spamming spacebar. It's glitched. Well, isn't... Oh, Outer Worlds 2, no favors. Well, that was the game they tried to increase the price to $80, remember? Oh, shit, all my alarms are still on. Turn those off. Since I am awake. Is that my wife calling? Yup. It's time for my dick flattening ritual. She's got the combat boots on, ready to go. Alright, bro, I'm like spamming space and it's not doing anything. What the fuck? Oh, baby, a double. Dude, I don't know a single person who actually played the Outer Worlds 1. Genuinely. Like, all I ever heard about that game was like it was super short and really mid. More than one alarm? Yeah, dude, I have like 12 alarms set. I have one alarm set basically from 10:30 to 11:45, I think. Like every 5 minutes or so. And I still sleep through them sometimes. So, you know, on very cold nights, like last night, I guess I was just sleeping so hard that, you know, I just slept through all my alarms. I would say I've become a heavy sleeper. I used to be a light sleeper, but since I'm just tired all the time nowadays, I've become a heavy sleeper. Also, you know, when I got my dog, especially when he started sleeping on the bed with me, you know, I tend to sleep a lot more soundly when you got, you know, a nice, warm, you know, fluffy dog laying next to you, so. And then also, you don't want to get out of bed if you, like, wake up in the middle of the night or something. Because you're like, oh, damn, I gotta disturb the dog. I better go back to sleep. Like, sometimes when I don't stream, like, I'll wake up, like, at 1 a.m. or something, and I'll roll over and, like, try to get up, but then I'm just like, nah. And then I just go to sleep. Imagine it was a nice woman sleeping. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, then we wouldn't do much sleeping. If you know what I mean, dude. We'd totally be having sex. Yeah, I don't even pretend to imagine that, bro, because it ain't gonna happen. Do I have eye bet? Yeah, I've got like permanent dark circles. Yup. I've got like permanent dark circles under my eyes. It do be like that. Dude, that glare can be brutal at times. Got him. Oh, fuck. Bro's got chocolate starfish under his eye. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm always eating
Alright,
pussy.
awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Blue sent you with the 5. I hate waking up in the middle of the night, especially if I got work in the morning, because I'm afraid the night is going to go by fast if I wake up. Yeah, I guess so. The thing I hate is when you, like, wake up right before your alarm goes off, and then you just fall asleep, and then immediately the alarm goes back off. Either that or you wake up, like, super early, like, prime example. Sometimes when I wake up at like 4 and I didn't like stream, I'm like, it's like it's too late to go stream, but it's also too early to like go to the gym and start working and stuff. So it's like you're kind of just stuck in limbo, and you don't want to go back to sleep because you're afraid you won't wake up. Is there a way to get rid of the dark circles? I think if you just sleep long enough, maybe. And have like a regular cadence of rest, but I don't have that at all. I'm just constantly tired. No, dude. In public, I don't even talk to people in public. The most I ever say in public is like exchanging a nicety with the person at the front desk at the gym, who will just say like good morning, and I'll be like, oh, good morning, or something like that. Or they'll be like, oh, have a nice day, and I'll be like, oh, yep, you as well. That's about all the face-to-face interaction I have. Well, 7 a.m.'s not too late to stream on a weekend because I don't have to work at like 8:30. Are people repulsed at the sight of you like Raymond? Maybe so. That might be the case. I don't know, man. I should start approaching women at the gym. That's a great idea. No. Raymond had a 10-hour stream. Oh my god. Jesus.
Because of what? Okay, Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been murdered. Can we stop making it like he's a fucking deity? Can we stop? He was a racist, hateful piece of shit that was paid and...
Rich, you're just a fat piece of shit. Like, you're not even cool enough to be hateful. Like, you're just literally a piece of shit. You're a waste of oxygen.
I can't afford this shit!
...to be that way. And I've watched his whole shit. Just there's no out-of-context clips. He was pushing the white replacement theory and all that shit.
Not a theory, by the way. They openly brag about it now.
Do not go to...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
He shouldn't be dead, but I'm not going to sit there and put a shrine of the motherfucker out in front of my house, okay? Fuck off with that, man. I'm so tired of it. Where's the outrage for school shootings? Where's the outrage for any politics?
What about?
That has been a victim of political violence. Where is it? Why is Charlie... Why? Because the orange man said so? Who probably had him killed. Let's keep it real. I said...
Oh my god, bro.
What I fucking said. Told him to put him up on a mantle and you're a grifter, so you're going along with it? Suck a fucking dick, man. You are such a piece of garbage.
Rich, you want to suck a fucking cock. Literally.
Droptimus, thank you for gifting a membership. So tired of having to walk on eggshells around Charlie Kirk and his fucking weird-ass wife. Let's keep it real. If you look in her history, allegedly, She's probably a fucking plant.
Oh, he's so smart.
I mean, come on. We'll go down that rabbit hole another fucking day, man. She is sure one hell of a happy fucking widow, that's for shit sure.
Jesus Christ, man. He's just such a spurg. He really is.
Not because of what? Okay, Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been murdered. Can we stop making it like he's a fucking deity? Can we stop? He was a racist, hateful piece of shit that was paid handsomely to be that way. And I've watched his whole shit. There's no out-of-context clips. He was pushing the white replacement theory and all.
Definitely a theory, by the way, guys.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Hold on, I'm just buying this game real quick. Give me a second. Credit card. Buy now. Bruh, I can't believe I just wasted money on this fucking game. Okay. Alright, I have to wait for the, oh, there we go. Get your key. Oh, boy. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I have to, like, manually type it. Let me see. I'll just put y'all on that. So that way it doesn't show.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh shit, let's see. Oh, that's a 6. What the fuck? There's 2 codes. I don't know what's what. Alright, that's for like DLC or something. Zero VZ. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Let me do the other one now. 6.
I can't afford this shit!
Okay. Now I got it. Okay, where's Battlefield? There we go. Let's see. 10 more code, the 279. I want to go back. I want to go back. I know. For real, dude. Having that hot emo scene girl brush your hand at the concert. I want to go back. Lord Danielson of the Five saw your video on Halo. Where was this energy with Oblivion Remaster? In my Oblivion remaster video, I literally said that I didn't like the art style change. It made it look soulless compared to the original watercolor art style of the original Oblivion. Literally was a complaint I had. But Oblivion also hasn't been remastered 3 previous times, so yeah, there's also that one.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And Rebirth? Rebirth is a remake from the ground up. It's a completely different genre. Considering both use UE, well, Rebirth uses UE4, and that you glazed, just say you a pony? What? I don't know how. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Mage Master with the 2. Griffin, did you play Remnant 2? It's excellent. I did not, because I heard it was kind of like a Souls-like, but I maybe should try. I've heard it's good. I just haven't. Is it like a Souls-like, like the original one, or is it more of an action game? Blue Senshi with the 5. RTU is such a loser.
Skip it button, faggot.
For having grown men as his desktop wall. Yeah, there is some definite closeted homosexuality going on there, man. Rich has some shit he needs to work out, that's for sure. Raging Boar with the 2. Getting back into Minecraft feels so nice. Yeah, it does. When you get into like that mood to play Minecraft and just, you know, have a good time building and, you know, creating your world, it's a really cool experience. I love Minecraft personally. And let's see, E-Man with the 5-time OT. Alright. And OJ Simpson Gaming with the 2. That loser is a rage baiter. Ignore him. I can't, bro. I'm a master baiter, so therefore his rage bait fuels my mastery.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
And Raging Boar with the 10. Appreciate it. By the way, Griffin, forgot to tell you I sold one of my 5080s. At least I got some of my investment back. Fun fact, the card weighs 6 pounds, 6 ounces. Oh, 6.6 ounces. I laughed so hard seeing that. Yeah, they definitely did that on purpose then. That is funny. They definitely did that shit on purpose. Yeah, when it comes to masturbation, I'm the chief.
I can't afford this shit!
Laura Danielson with the 2. How am I raging? I don't know. You gotta answer that one yourself, bro. You seem kind of angry over nothing, to be honest. See, flexing your end game rank makes me know that you're trying to masturbate me, but I promise you, I'm the only one that can do it. Rip. Bro, don't let sports ball ruin your day. It's alright. Unless you bet on it, then I could understand that. Yeah, I've only... Dude, I bet on sports once in my life. I bet on one Super Bowl many years ago. And I actually made money. The problem is I did this shit where I signed up and you got, like, I think $50 worth of free... Or no, I forgot what it was. It was a pretty decent amount, actually. Maybe 200. And you had to, like, bet a total of 10 times the free money. So you had to bet $2,000 before you could actually withdraw the free 200, quote-unquote. So I remember I won pretty big because I bet on the color of the Gatorade that was going to be dumped at the end, like, by the winner. And then also I bet on the score of, like, the first quarter. And I won both of those. And I made a pretty decent chunk of money. But because I had to bet $2,000 to pull it out, I had to, like, just stick my money in random shit that was, like, a super high odds of winning just to hit the requirement. But, yeah, that's, like, the one time I bet on sports. No, it was orange, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. I don't remember, to be completely honest. It wasn't like a, you know, core memory or anything like that. But that's the one time I've bet on sports, and I'll probably never do it again. I just saw that you could get free money for doing it. I was like, ah. Reaching board with the 2? I'll pull it up in a minute. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just not a gambler, to be honest. I don't enjoy it. I don't get, like, the gambler's high or anything like that. It's just like, oh, nice, I won some money. It's not really exciting. The thing that gets me excited is buying and selling shit and making money. That, to me, is exciting. More so than winning it in a game of chance. Because it's like, yeah, I actually did something to get the money. It's not just like, oh yeah, I got lucky. Yeah, that is true. I don't have enough money to make gambling fun. Dude, every single one of those fucking homos just ran right past me. Talk about gay. Shit. I don't have any vices currently right now, unfortunately. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII Remake director Hamaguchi says Expedition 33 is his game of the year. It is a really great game and would deserve game of the year. I'd like to see them get that. What's wrong with that? I mean, they basically copied Final Fantasy VII's homework, so I could see how it'd be flattered. After all, what is it? Mimicking is the ultimate form of flattering, or whatever. But yeah, it's not really surprising. RPG Chud likes another RPG. So. The story just did nothing for me. I think that game is insanely overrated. Criminally overrated. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite LARP, is they're like, oh, we're a dev team of 33 people, plus 400 support devs, but, you know, let's just pretend they didn't exist. We're 33 people, actually 32 and a dog, because we're so heckin' wholesome. Ignore the 400 Indians we contracted to actually do the coding. Honestly, it takes someone mentioning Expedition 33 to even remember it exists, to be completely honest. I don't even remember that game exists most of the time until it gets mentioned in some capacity. Oblivion Remastered is the only game I've finished this year? Really? Unfortunately, I've finished a lot of games I don't like, but I have finished some decent ones too.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Chaga Shaka gaming with the 3. Why are you so ass blasted about Expedition 33? I mean, I wouldn't really say I'm ass blasted about it, but I don't like the game. Kind of already talked about why I don't like it. And Fem Tango with the 5. Dickers now thinks Trump ordered an assassination on Kirk. Yeah, all I can say about that is it's a good thing that Rich is an absent father, because every day he spends away from those children, the better chance they have in life. That's all I can say about that. The dude is totally fucking psychotic. The weed quite literally fried his brain. Yeah, bro, honestly, Expedition 33 would be the ideal world if men got to live to, like, actual old age, and it was only women that died at 33. Like, honestly, bro, we'd be living in a golden world. Hell yeah.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Now that would be a concept for a utopian society. Chugashagi aiming with the 3 for Tank is gonna end up like Richard. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Don't they both do YouTube as a full-time job? So, there you go. Why do I hate women so much? Why don't you? I'm playing with friends. Do you play with friends? I don't have any friends. It's just me all by myself. I mean, Fred is a lot younger than I have no idea how old he is. He sounds like he'd be younger, but I have no clue, honestly. No idea how old or young he is at all. I would assume like mid-30s, but I have no clue. Beats me, man. Dude, I saw, like, watched, like, a few minutes of Raymond's stream, and apparently he has, like, these soundproof blankets hung up all around his fucking room, and he was, like, bitching about how loud Bro, he's literally turning into fucking Chuck from, not Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. Like, he's gonna start having schizoid fits about imaginary noises that don't exist. And he's gonna keep hanging up his, you know, sound dampening towels instead of fucking aluminum foil, like Chuck did with the space blankets. Like, he bitches about, like, I hear a car. My neighbor's mowing. It's like, oh my god, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Jesus Christ. Is he gonna start ranting about going, the birds are chirping? Dude, it's not even that he has some weird sensitivity from noise. It's just yet another thing in his life that he doesn't feel like he has control over, so he hates it. And it makes him angry. But it's really just to cope for all the other shit in his life that makes him unhappy. Raymond released a 17-year-old video about an Wait, really? 17-year-old? And he didn't bring up a civil war until the last 30 seconds. The comments are complaining about it, and he went on a rage and banned everyone who could. Wait, really? When did this happen? Damn. Brutal. A few weeks ago? Interesting. Yeah, it's like, stop you living your life. I'm sick of the noise. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And he expects to live with a woman. That's what's like so crazy to me. It's like, bro, you expect to live with a woman and you literally can't stand the fact that people are out mowing their grass and shit. It's like wild. What the fuck? I don't know, bro. I'm just not that big of a schizoid, I guess, that I can understand, like, you know, being that angry over nothing. Tony Esquire with a 5. So Griffin, shout out to all the PlayStation nerds who waited patiently in the friend zone for 2001 Halo Combat Evolved with no multiplayer. I know. Isn't it sad when the Xbox 360 version of a game is the definitive way to play it 15 years later? Pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff, man. Dude, I've never been bothered by road noise or anything like that. But then again, I live in the city, so if I did, it would drive me insane. But it's like, dude, he lives like in a neighborhood. Of course there's going to be noise. Like, I'm sorry, that's just screaming like I can't control anything in my life, so I'm going to find some stupid thing and act like, you know, I have some sort of power over it. It's a cope, basically.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Florida Man with a 5 just donated to say PlayStation owners give 0 fucks about Halo. It always sucked ass. I didn't buy it then. I'm not buying it now. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I don't really know how Microsoft expects a Halo without multiplayer to sell on PS5, even if people are interested in it. But we shall see. It sure as shit ain't gonna do the numbers that it should if they did it properly. Let's see, Vendetta with the 2. What do you think of the Dem with the
Nigger Hall Hitler
tattoo? All I can say is, rules for thee, not for me. The fucking left would be crucifying someone on the right if they actually had, you know, a Nazi tattoo. You know, they went after Pete Hegseth for having a Jerusalem cross on his chest, but, you know, the fucking death skull is perfectly fine, because he's liberal and he wants to be your friend. Oh, gee gosh, golly darn. It was just an honest mistake, guys. Vote blue no matter who. But yeah, personally, I don't really even care about it. Who fucking gives a shit? It's a cool little logo anyway. Have a good one, man. Yeah, maybe this is their excuse to kill off Halo. It's like, oh, well, the anniversary edition sold campaign edition sold super fucking bad. See, nobody wants Halo anymore. Which, honestly, at this point, maybe it's for the best if they just kill it off. Am I gonna review Outer Worlds too? Probably not. I really don't have an interest in playing it, man, and after how shitty Avowed was, I really don't want to devote any time to playing that shit. $200 and Griffin will play it. Not from start to finish. I'll play a chunk of it, but that would be it. Did you see the Final Fantasy VII Remake director said you should play remake over original? Vera Dark had her panties in a bunch about it. Said the dev was trying to say their story was better than the OG. Well, he would be correct, because it is better than the original. It's literally the original story, just with more context, more characters. It pulls in the extended universe of Final Fantasy VII. So he's 100% correct. Remake is the better experience, and I will die on that hill. You actually fucking play it. You actually play the game. It's an action game over a menu scroller. I will pick an actual action game over a menu scroller anytime, as long as it's actually good. Which, Final Fantasy VII Remake has great combat. Even better in Rebirth.
I can't afford this shit!
You can leave the... Okay, yeah. Fine. Yes, the original's better in the sense that you don't have to deal with Yuffie if you don't want her. Fine, I'll acknowledge that. But yeah, I think Remake's better than the original, personally. Oh, I see the video now. Final Fantasy VII Remake director demands you avoid original Final Fantasy VII and play Remake instead. He demands? I highly doubt that. Considering Hamaguchi is a fucking hardcore fanboy of Final Fantasy VII, I highly fucking doubt he demands that you not play the original. I guarantee you that's not the case. Like, Hamaguchi is literally the one who was begging Square Enix to let them do the remake in the first place. Nomura didn't want to do it. And Hamaguchi's the one who convinced them to do it, as well as Kitase. He wanted to work on it too. So... he was the guy who was pushing so hard for the remake in the first place. Because he was such a big fanboy of Final Fantasy VII. Which, again, this is what's funny, is if you watch, like, the actual developer interviews, like, Nomura explicitly states that the original idea for Final Fantasy VII was to be an action game, but because of the limitations of the PS1 hardware, they had to make it turn-based. So, if anything, Final Fantasy VII is being truly realized through this remake, if you listen to the original developers. So that's the ironic part about all these, you know, purists of the game. It's like, well, dude, even the original developers state that they wanted to make the game like they're making Remake. They just couldn't because of technical limitations. So... especially from a gameplay perspective.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Holy fuck, dude. I may have to go take a shit. Damn. No, no, no. People absolutely fucking bitch about the combat in the remake games. That is an outright lie. Dude, people literally bitch. It's not turn-based. We wanted a turn-based remake with better graphics. That was literally the biggest complaint about remake in particular. Was it's not turn-based. The combat isn't fitting Final Fantasy. It's the same complaint that was levied at Final Fantasy 13, 15, 16, 7 Remake, Rebirth, you name it. Every single one of those games has had the exact same complaint. It's not turn-based. Every single fucking one of them, from the Final Fantasy fans, air quotes, that only played 10 or 7.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Final Fantasy 13 was not turn-based. Final Fantasy 13 was pretty much real-time combat. That'd be like saying that Pokemon Legends ZA is turn-based. It's not. It's real-time combat. You're just selecting from a menu. I literally did just play 13 like 2 years ago. Maybe even less than that. It's not turn-based. It feels like it's been like 2 years since I played it. It was a while back because it was on 360, so. Griff, you doxed me, you're gonna pay for that? I'm sorry, Rodrigo Gonzalez, I'll never do it again. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is a straight-up turn-based game. There's not really any real-time elements to it at all. Like Xenoblade. Nah, Xenoblade Chronicles is more real time. At least if it's like Xenoblade 2. Final Fantasy X, the game
All right,
literally
awesome.
pauses
Thanks, nigga. All
while
right.
you select your attacks for that turn, so... You can sit there and take as long as you want to select your abilities. Why do women like Final Fantasy X? Because it's like a chick flick, basically. I would say it's like the most overtly romantic Final Fantasy. So it's like just a straight up love story at times. I think 7 is still the highest selling of all time. But Final Fantasy X, I think, is right behind it. Both of them sold incredibly well.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Benji with the 2. Did you see the video of the Indian Cow Dung Fest? Yeah, we pulled that up the other night. Yup. Indeed, man. And Oscu the 5. Trans, I mean creatures. We are leaving the U.S. because of President Trump's ruling. My reaction. Alright, I'll pull it up in a second. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. You see GameStop post a picture of Trump and Master Chief shaking hands. Yeah, I did. I actually sent myself that earlier to pull up on stream, but yeah, I did. It was funny. The 9th war he stopped. The console war. So retarded.
I can't afford this shit!
Ah, shit. And let's see, Vendetta with the 5, same with Resident Evil 1. It was originally first person, but tech wasn't there. RE7 was the first to realize the original and the loyalists cry for fixed angles. That's the thing, bro, is most fans of a game don't even know what they're fans of or what the developers actually had intended. Like, most people don't realize that the majority of games are the result of technical limitations, especially from that era. Like, it doesn't matter how many times, you know, a Final Fantasy dev comes out and tells you, like, oh yeah, we wanted to do real-time action-based combat, but the limitations of the day required us to do turn-based in order to have the flashy moves and visuals on screen. So we couldn't make it real-time combat. It doesn't matter how many times that's said. You will have people swear that Final Fantasy VII has always been, should always be, and never was intended to be anything other than fucking turn-based. And that's just a lie. Like, the original developers will tell you they wanted to make an action game, but because of the limitations of the PS1, they weren't able to do so. And it's like, do they really think they know better than the developers? Well, yes, the answer to that question is obviously yes, because that's the case. It's like the Fallout fans that on Reddit that banned the creator for saying that China dropped the first nuke. And it wasn't a Maheckin capitalism bad. So... yeah, apparently somebody was saying that they banned one of the creators off of a Reddit because he like said that it wasn't about capitalism and it was basically China dropped the first nuke. So... ironic with the 2, 10 had a decent story in my opinion, adventurous and yeah, 10 has a good story, but it's definitely the chick flick of Final Fantasy games. No third world languages in the chat. I'm not letting people speak in tongues. Let's see. Talena? Oh, look, I said that right. The 2. Gregorian chants. You have taste. Griffin Gaming. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the Gregorian chants. I listen to them in my free time, too. Hola, como te amos. Have I ever considered visiting the Holy Kingdom? I would go to Poland. I would go to Poland, but no, I haven't, like, ever really thought about doing it. But I would, if I had a good reason to, I guess.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ironic with a 5. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with fixed camera angles. I like them for some games, fixed or non-fixed, at least mixes games up. I guess so. Like God of War, like the original games had a fixed camera, which I think was fine. So I think it just depends on how you implement it. If it becomes cumbersome and annoying, then that's when I don't like it.
Afford this shit!
Let's see. Oski Woski with the 2. Mute that filthy Mexican.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
New
nigga. All right.
generation. Okay.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. And Tim Marco the 7. Say what you will about Latin America, but at least the official language is Spanish or Portuguese. Not stuff like Hindi or Chinese, bro. Chinese is such an ugly language. It's like, ugh. Yeah, dude, Chinese honestly might be the ugliest language. I don't know. If it's not, it's definitely in the running, for sure. It's pretty bad. It's got more chings than a Chinese phone book. What's the coolest sounding language? Dude, Japanese! There we go. I don't actually know. It's a good question. I like Latin, yeah. Latin does sound cool. Russian sounds cool, too. German sounds cool. Trying to think. Yeah, I would probably say either
All right,
Latin,
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Russian or German. Probably in that order, honestly. Latin was invented by brown people. You did not invent Latin, PK. Sit the fuck down. Back to the cuck chair with you. Am I gonna have to show you again how a real man handles Melanie? Let's see. Scotty Man with a 5. This is late, but I find this based as fuck. The Irish have had enough. Oh, is it burning the migrant hotel? If so, I agree. Yeah, I'll check it out. Alright. There we go. I guess we'll switch to the other game. I can't use my mouse. It's bothering me. Irish patriots on horseback with screams of "This is our land" as thousands hit the street in Dublin following a sex attack on a 10-year-old. Yeah, just Islamic things. Dude, the Irish need to start going fucking Braveheart on these fucking politicians they have in charge. Like when he breaks into that one guy's castle and fucking uses the, what is it? The flail, is it called? And like smashes his fucking head. I wish I could give these Irish patriots some assault rifles. Genuinely. Realistically, all it would take is for, you know, a couple 100,000 people in Europe to get access to advanced weaponry. And we could retake a lot of these countries in a matter of days. They don't really have a real military, and their population's not armed at all. Not even their cops have access to weapons. Be pretty fucking easy, honestly.
Absolutely incredible moment as two Irish patriots on horses come trotting down the street. The crowd parts as if it's the Red Sea. They go straight to the front amidst cheers. And now they're back there, a dramatic show of Irish culture and Irish determination. They did not breach the gates, but they certainly got cheers all along.
Those few thousand Irishmen could probably take over the majority of the country, in all honesty. Like, I don't really think people realize how weak Europe would actually be in the event of invasion. It'd be pretty easy to take over. Blue sent you with the 5. Mute Oski Woski. Alright. Sheeeeit. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to find something real quick. I just want to pull this up real quick for all the doubters. So this was from the Q&A for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. It says, this year we saw the release of Rebirth, the long-awaited second installment. What goals did you hope to achieve with this work? The goal of the remake trilogy, rather than being a, quote, remaster, is driven by the desire to correct and unify the distortions in perceptions. Typically, a remake is about keeping the game system and story the same while simply improving graphics. However, in this case, more than 20 years have passed since the original, and merely enhancing the graphics wouldn't align with current times. I also believe that players' memories have been significantly influenced by nostalgia. I don't think there are many people who have been continually playing Final Fantasy VII for the past 20 years, so their memories of the past have probably changed slightly in each player's mind. Additionally, Final Fantasy VII has several spin-off works, and there are instances where scenes in those works differ from the original. Therefore, due to the passage of time and the existence of these spin-offs, there are subtle distortions in perceptions in players' memories. If you were to replay it now, you might think, wait, was this scene like this? I remembered it differently. This is true for me as well. So, bro, here you go. Literally, them saying that this is the correct and unified version of the game. So, uh-oh. This isn't the whole thing, but it talks... There's like a whole interview they did. Used Reddit as a source? Yeah, it's totally not just a translation of a Japanese interview. Totally not just a repost of a Japanese interview translated. I went out of my way to open Reddit? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I love Reddit, man. That's why you could clearly see it said log in. I'm an avid user of Reddit constantly. It's my homepage, in fact. Alright, I guess we'll play whatever the fuck this is. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Oh boy, dude. It's gonna be a real gay old time, I'm sure. Here, I'll change the title. What is this called? Vampire the Masquerade. Blood. Oh shit. Let's see. Masquerade Bloodlines 2. There we go. Wants me to make an account? Fuck off. I'm not making an account. Alright, let's see. Alright, can I use my mouse? Alright, there we go. Alright, everything's ultra. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
Should I use a controller for
A
the?
powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
None of you will survive.
So I guess I should play as the
I am
man,
beyond
right?
Any power in Seattle.
I would be the beast incarnate.
I would be the beast incarnate.
Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to get dicked down. Yeah, which one's the man exactly? Could only really tell because of the voice.
The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers, that one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong.
Bro, why are you saying hail to Avatar The Last Airbender? That shit's a kid's TV show.
Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Whoa!
Hey, hello.
Oh, this is a first-person game? I will use mouse.
Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
What the fuck?
More evidence. I must be careful.
Bro. What the hell? Alright.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred, Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective.
Oh my
Matter of
god.
fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Oh boy.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed...
Jesus
there's one
Christ,
thing I can
man.
tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Some
Synthetic man's GPU might have fried? Oh my god. That's brutal, man. The Outer Worlds is that bad?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Ooh, yeah, because I'm so fucking hot.
Let's find our way out.
Jesus Christ.
Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Ah, the security guy to meet us. Well, we're
Seeing through your eyes is...
Hey, hang on, I got his number.
This is quite something.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Someone called the cops.
I got it.
No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Not good. Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go! Go!
God damn it! Why is this? That's what you asked?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse. To dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise
No getting
disturbance
past.
in a suspected
Think you can distract
603
him somehow?
inside the abandoned
You're a
apartment
mite
block.
conspicuous.
Copy that.
We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow?
No fire. Stop. Tolly will.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a
No getting
suspected
past.
603
Think you can distract him somehow?
block.
You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
What am I supposed to pick up?
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. No fire. Stop. Tolly will.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
No getting past.
Copy
Think
that.
you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
All quiet?
Hello? Someone there? Nothing.
Hello, Seattle. This This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
What the fuck?
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Where are they?
Oh boy. Do I gotta drop down? I guess so.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Peaceful night so far.
Maybe once my shift is done.
You hear something?
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Old enough.
Oh. Huh. Right.
God, this dialogue is so bad.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered Pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks. Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Oh, get to the roof.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
A full Masquerade breach?
The hell? You're so done. You got nothing.
I don't even know what the fucking lore of whatever the fuck this is even is.
I need a drink.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out.
Can't do much longer. Oh, shit. I heard something.
Ah, fuck! Shit! Shit! Damn it!
What now?
This is so slop, man.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle. Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just tried
Oh
it.
boy, man.
Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I am a warrior.
Well, your reputation holds up. My own philosophy is, when they throw a punch, be somewhere else. Preferably a different city. But while we're killing time, did you have a favorite time killing?
Spoiling Napoleon's ambitions. So I'm a fucking Rothschild shill. I mean, bro. Maybe I am just a member of the Rothschild family. That would actually explain a lot. Drinking blood. Destroying Napoleon's ambitions.
The Russian Tsar waged war on my homeland, hundreds of years after I left. The Crimean War. I had long kept out of the country's struggles. But not this time. We were not unsuccessful against the Tsar and others.
I believe you. And yet there's more to the story. You mentioned others.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him.
A peach? Yo.
My best
A
guess is
19-year-old
ground
perfect
or
shaped peach?
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
He's a drunk!
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Bruh, I don't fucking know. What does mastery rating hard mean? I guess I'll just do easy. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Ventru. I should have known it. Folks of your blood have held this city for 100 years or more. I do hope you get on with the prince.
Holy frames, man. I have this shit on fucking frame gen and I'm getting 60 FPS. Dear God. Let me make sure it's saved, that setting. Yeah. Frame generation 4x. See if I put it in performance.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody.
Slightly
Jack Dale's closet
better,
for
but
something
not
to wear.
much.
He, won't mind.
Oh. Dude, what the fuck is this dog shit?
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back.
Yeah,
our footsteps,
cosplaying as the
see if we can
Joker,
find that
literally.
bar.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
U generation the 5, windowed full screen, cut my frames in half. When I made it full screen, it had... okay, I'll try that then. Let's see. That'd be really fucking weird if that's the problem. But who knows. Oh, yep, now I can get frame gen. What the fuck? So I guess frame gen doesn't work in borderless window. That's retarded.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing. Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Never fear, Bed of Night is here. If you somehow stumble in here accidentally.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
The fuck is the Masquerade?
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish.
To keep humans from knowing vampires. Okay.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas in a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. But much as this is fun and all, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that,
Oh my god. This is brutal, dude.
See you around, sweetheart.
Yeah.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Food, drink.
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know. Huh. That looks like the mark of your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood? Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me. You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
I guess I can't suck it out now.
Fucking
What was that? Oh, fuck! You'll pay for that.
That's a simple guess. Territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Alright, there we go, dude. Beating up women? It's okay. That's what they're into, man, is getting brutalized by, you know, vampires and shit.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Got Sumi's book hang there. You might be
So cheap, man.
More sensible Anarchs. You'd usually find a few. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail. Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Werewolves, dude.
Whoa.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is...
Uh-oh, dude. Whoa!
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth.
A $40 game at best? Yeah.
I believe you.
That's
And
being
I forgive
generous,
you.
I think.
That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body and of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for?
Dude, this is definitely a
Well, the
women's
city has
game.
the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
They love this
Indeed.
monster
From the
shit.
prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins.
Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Oh boy.
imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both.
This guy sure needs to talk a lot, man.
I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. I bet the Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
They're all Asians, bro. This is like the West Coast. Whatever that is, I guess Indian, Asian, blacks, and Indians.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Whoa, dude, a flashback.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but I...
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
Hell yeah, titties.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Honestly,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my. I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
They all got killed, dude. What do you think is going on?
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub.
Boo!
Maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s, a much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. And look at you, the great pride of our clan. No doubt you'll clean up well. But you... Well done giving the Ruskies a black eye. I just can't stand communists.
Beast!
Such an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in
Ryung
stead,
Choi?
under my careful tutelage.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more
Can they
tattered
ingest
than a
Fent
whore's
blood?
pursuit.
Probably.
But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer.
Yeah, I think this is like primarily one of those talking games.
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Based on all you have said, it seems prudent that I meet with Prince Ryong. And soon.
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. You know what it is to have a refined palate, of course. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Oh my.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Ryong Choi then. Now Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now. Waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
What I'm playing is in the title.
Look at you. Even more
Ew.
delicious up close. And that power, that authority, like a heady perfume.
Sheeeeit.
Rose and bergamot. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
A pleasure. I always have time for art and its creators.
I know a generous and wealthy patron when I see one. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well,
My GF on screen?
You will accept my
Nah, bro, this is the type of woman that Nick
pursuits take me
Fuentes
nearby,
wants.
I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court and Riyong.
Yep, he just keeps talking.
She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Spare a dollar?
Yeah. See something you need?
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Uh-oh. This shit's putting me to sleep.
This is our city. You shit me.
Marks. Seem upset. I wager they're not going to play nice.
You and me.
Do not waste my time.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs... Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs are organized. Even if one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tolly.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and
Take me
I
back. I want to go
I mean,
back.
you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working.
Where the fuck did he come from? Oh shit. That's such a weird button. Control the dash.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
Oh my god.
Fire.
He's gay!
Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince.
This game is telling you gays look like the hunchback. Yeah, well, you know. Their words, not mine.
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between anarchs and the Camarilla?
Listen, war's too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna
Yeah.
get a star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Oh my god.
I think our Tolly took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts. This is a conundrum.
Okay.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Boo. Sounds like I voiced that guy. Oh yeah, definitely.
My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Kali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle. Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess
Oh my
word gets around.
god.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Yes, it's implying that she has a crush on him.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this
Ew.
again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know.
Gross.
You really don't know.
Boss babe, Asian mid.
Look at me. Look at me. Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face.
Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Hooray!
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, The only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Holy fuck, man.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
See. Dude, this shit's putting me to sleep. Damn. Alright, I gotta drink something. Fuck, bro. Here comes the worst part of the game. How so? Oh, man. Here we go.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
When you go to sleep, you play as the detective. Oh, okay.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There we go.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Oh boy.
This is something.
Tim Marco the 7 for Tanga put out a tweet talking about all the quote talented artists he met as a content creator, yet he doesn't hire any for his thumbnails. Many such cases, man. Many such cases. I can pay you an exposure. It's usually what happens with these artist shills.
Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth.
They want the updates but won't pay up.
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Dude, that's how I'm feeling playing this shit, is I'm about to fall asleep.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean.
This might sound odd, but I may go brush my teeth real quick. That usually wakes me up for whatever reason.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day.
I might go do that, I don't know. We'll see.
Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I got that. Oh, my notes on the possibility of... Last time I looked, it was 20. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
What a nice surprise. I was just thinking, Fabian, I thought, there is nothing I'd like more than to shoot the breeze with my friend Officer Wheeler, and here you are.
Can it, you lousy deadbeat? I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Take it from me, George, old buddy. There are more things in heaven and earth than you have time for on a Friday night. Best you're in the dark. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you.
Brushing your teeth makes you feel more sleepy. My toothpaste is like super fucking strong, so it like I think it's like the fumes or whatever. It wakes me up.
Lemony moss.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal.
I use Aqua Fresh.
Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. See you soon, Boone.
Lemony moss buzz.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
I can't afford this shit!
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Tron with the 2 need tips to roast gay sister. Say, I know you like the scissor, but you need to cut that gay shit out. There you go.
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out.
That's right.
Not good enough, but you gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something.
I don't know if Samsung makes iPhone displays anymore or not. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Okay, see ya.
You know what you need to do.
Forget. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
Bliss can never be denied.
Ooh.
That is just what I needed, Miss Shelby. My thanks. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
The fuck? I guess she also has a vampire fetish.
Detective?
We got Andrew Tate standing guard.
I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand
man.
from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly,
dude, I
she says
fucking
she won't
hate
talk
this
to a member
Fabian
of staff,
homo.
only a true
He just
vampire.
talks like a fucking Redditor
Maybe you could
constantly.
consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Dreamcast guy's probably a super fan. He's a super fan of everything, man. Hell yeah, she's got massive tits.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Dreamcast guy saying Halo Combat Evolved is the best Halos. Dude, he just says whatever the fuck he thinks is gonna garner the best
talk to me about
reaction. I'm like
vampires,
convinced.
throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
He just sucks off whatever
something,
game it is he's
detective?
talking about.
Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. Leave me alone, you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here.
What?
You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry. Who did she expect to be?
Bruh.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian. Certainly, that's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful.
Will she
that you
flirt
are
too? I have
artful,
no idea, man.
That you are dangerous. That you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
Ooh.
It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies. It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat.
You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Oh my god.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. The only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking.
Oh my
I must
god.
have. In the embrace, mustn't I?
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher. Someone had screwed with the girl's...
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
This is worth $40 at best, I guess.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the MACOM. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
What are you hiding?
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Never mind, it doesn't look like her boobs are that big now.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still.
Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Whoa, dude.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MACOM, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never
So
seen me with it
deep,
before.
I know, man.
I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? No, that paper'd been here since before construction rebar rammed into... And our killer needed rope to get. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put... All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Evening, Mr. Constable.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Okay.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
His views on race relations. I don't know, man.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
There's something I'm missing because I'm getting the ring.
I wondered who else had known her. I didn't think that would help.
Over here, my boy.
Well,
my sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you
I'm
make
sure
of
the
our
modern
little tableau
audience
out
isn't
back?
even playing
I was
this. I
thinking
have
of the
no idea if
decorating,
this is
but
popular or
blood red's a
not,
little
man.
unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
Oh my god, bro.
So expert in fashion and decor.
It's just
I'm sure
never
we'll have the pleasure of seeing
ending.
you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Yeah, honestly, it is probably better off being a movie.
I'll see you later. Enjoy your night.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file an
All I'm
STS,
hearing is Griffin wants to play the first one. Oh yeah, dude.
Works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But
This
isn't
might be
that
my new favorite franchise.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector.
Dude, honestly, I'm kind of jealous of the character because he was able to sleep.
We have a place to be, to meet the prince.
That's right.
This shit's making me
The
sleepy.
place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Listen to those worries that keep you awake at night. That at night is here for you.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think.
Wanna get with me?
You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it.
This is gonna be sweet.
Oops.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Alright, I'm just not gonna bother with it.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
I swear. I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go see my private. Let's stay out all night. I think this was destiny. We were meant to meet.
Well, that works, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but I guess it did something.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff. The prince, over there.
Fire, please. Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
There we go. Wouldn't let me climb out the first time.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
I need another fix.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur will be impressed, at least.
All right.
narcs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. Get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Shit! Pussy's in the better here. Fuck this! Dodge this! Get out of here!
Dude, the combat is so fucking slow.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask
The
you
combat
again.
is
Where
absolutely fucking horrid.
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Be careful what you wish for.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
That's another of yours. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
The mainstream reviews said the combat was one of the good parts. Yikes.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Another mystic work. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Yeah, first-person melee combat is rarely ever done well. Oh, look. He's gay!
Benny? Hey.
Ew.
Max, should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk.
Jesus,
like he
man.
does. He meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, then it was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Look, just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The princess only asked that I find him so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang not too far from here.
Yeah, Prince is like a title, so yeah,
Benny
it's
is
a
no longer
woman.
your responsibility. I will take care of
Because
things
women
from
do
here.
everything better,
Can I
dude.
at least know who you are? Before...
I mean, to be fair, it was a guy, but he got his
I
head
am the
chopped off,
nomad.
so...
But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Get that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
He doesn't know anything.
I have to go. Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarchs ahead, I make that. He's still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Little Stu. He just tore him apart. Like they were nothing.
That lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now.
And once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy her.
Piss off the court. The court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Got him here! Yeah, I fucking live for this! Over here!
Tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss.
A constipated rattlesnake? Jason Bourne.
Damn it.
Jesus, bro, this combat is so fucking slob.
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi, if she's here?
Well, I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
What the fuck was it telling me to grab? Okay, I'm guessing that's just glitched.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. Just wanna go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off.
What's that worth now with Campbell gone?
The deal's off.
Deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then...
Fucking shit. Around here somewhere.
We're gonna make this.
Out of the way!
Keep going.
This is some top tier gameplay, man. Jesus.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Damn it!
I shoved my fist into his chest and it didn't kill him. That's nice.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
You should have guessed you'd take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
Holy fuck, man.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. Weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
God, you'll need more than that.
Dude, this combat is so bad. Oh, great, it's phased. Oh, shit.
last chance, Benny. Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I don't even know who the fuck these people are.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take it.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
How could I refuse?
Given your circumstances, I'd say with difficulty.
She strikes a hard bargain. Kinda how she got the job.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her.
Yeah, I have no idea
What
how
was your
small the
assessment?
budget is for this.
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
No, my prince.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her
Bruh,
on security.
Toots.
And guess what? That's your headache
Jesus.
now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain. In the best way, of course. Oh.
Huh, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Can you enter the church? Nope. It doesn't snow that much in Seattle, really? I would have thought Seattle gets a lot of snow.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff. Nomad. Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
You know what to do? Yeah, we gotta rizz her up, dude.
One thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
So here it is. The real reason you asked me here. You need something.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And I promise I'll help you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean.
Yeah, the
It's just
black,
that they'll
lesbian,
do with my usual
trans, queer
and I'll be
persona
able to
they're all.
focus.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's... a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once.
Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that. Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty cool out of here.
Help me out!
You can pick up the weapons, but you have to keep it in telekinesis mode.
Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
So a 3-part fetch quest, really? Jesus.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Let me guess, no fast travel either. Nope. Those are kind of creepy.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it?
Sophia sent me.
She did? You have found the other. We were separated.
I shall continue.
Thank you.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Dude, ew.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's a lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Dude, I'm telling you, every woman's fantasy is to get raped by a vampire. Oh my god. Too many romance novels, dude. Their minds have been corrupted.
She ditched me.
Sheriff, you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss.
Did I ever watch 30 Days of Night? No, I did not.
Talk to me. Distract me, perhaps.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, at the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was, in fact, royalty. The wrong kind of royalty. My blood was considered a threat to the Sultan's claim. My early life, I spent imprisoned in the cafes.
Early life? Uh-oh.
But time had other plans.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Sheeeeit. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already...
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
I think...
Let's see. Galen Wadsworth with the 5. Appreciate it, man. GameStop posted saying they declared the console war over because Combat Evolved is coming to PlayStation. What has Xbox done? They're just driving the knife further and further deeper in, and I don't know.
I wish it weren't the case, but
it's over at this point, but I'm sure it's part of their 800 IQ master plan to do gaming better than literally every other company in the industry.
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps
I don't even think it's going to do well because it's just the campaign. I don't really think if people didn't rush out to buy Gears Reloaded, I don't really think they're going to rush out to buy Halo either. Especially a Halo without multiplayer.
I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does. And he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, See what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
I have to talk. Okay, there we go.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Yawn has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Let's see. Okay, so I don't have enough.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
I am not yet fully restored.
I
guess it didn't give me anything. Alright, whatever.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
You interest me. Ooh.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time.
Yeah,
I
hag
arrived
maxing,
here to
bro.
extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
See. Takes so damn long to get to your objective. It's kind of annoying.
Freezing my butt off out here.
Guess I can't feed on that guy. Yeah, you can fly, but it doesn't really do anything, and you have to basically hide your powers in front of normal people, so you're kind of discouraged from using them all the time.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Playing your Xbox 360 right now because I never finished Eternal Sonata. Sorta sucks. Bad story, bad acting, bad animation, boring combat. But I'm only 25 hours in. Only 25 hours? The fuck? If I was 25 hours in and all of those things were true, I would just stop. I would stop playing at that point. Personally. But that's just me.
Right.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Yawn said about Death Stranding is you can't really make an opinion about the game until you've played it for 50 hours. Sunk cost fallacy is real. I mean, I just stopped playing a game when I'm no longer having fun. This is as much as I care about. It's like, no fun, no play. Unless I get pay. But that's different.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
If her lips are moving, she's lying. Based?
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood.
The fuck?
The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Oh. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
Oh my god.
Victims for a prince.
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat
Big
with
Mama
her
needs to eat.
Set her on the right path.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
Good. Make sure she knows to find people from money. Old money. And with a touch of melancholia to their blood. If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
Another time.
Hey!
Ew.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right?
What the
Got a
fuck
big
is that
reputation.
thing?
But damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to loot, right?
Yeah, that is a
Fresh
fucking
blood
creature,
delivered
bro.
to your door. But
That is a
loot
fucking
won't eat
creature.
anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Oh my god. Here's your tomboy? Yeah, exactly.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. You Ventru do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Some real creeps walking around today.
Dead around here.
Well, this is fucking busy work.
Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over?
We could have a most indulgent evening.
That's what I'm talking about. Gorgeous. So, where are we going?
Wrong blood type shit.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I am quite pleased that our...
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though.
So, where are we going?
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Party at then, huh?
Come here, Bish.
So, your place or mine?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
God, I need this. You have no idea.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up. What?
That is our feast found, I reckon.
There we
I
go.
say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Let's see. Daniel with the 5 Romanian V was saying this game is cringe and feels like it was written by liberal career women and homosexuals. What's your... Yeah, dude, it's definitely written by someone who has a vampire kink. Absolutely. This is definitely a women's literature coded game. For sure. And it's genuinely not good as a game. Like, the gameplay fucking sucks. Some of the worst combat I've experienced in a while.
You done yet?
Here you go. Here's the most obnoxious character thus far.
So how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks!
Whoa, thanks!
Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like! Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall. Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively,
Maybe I can try
obviously.
something else.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole many thing.
Sheriff town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this.
Total
Figured that
slop,
once you got
just
back to the
about,
prince,
man.
That'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe.
Yeah, that's definitely my type. An old Asian woman with a fucking massive
Let's cut
facial
through the
brand.
bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Yeah, especially shit.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Be the man that steps up. That's right.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are. We're getting close.
Help!
Keep an eye out for Katsumi's trouble.
Hey! Ha! Jesus Christ!
This combat is so slow, man.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub. You're not even trying to hide.
We take.
Crazy!
No more hiding. Do better. Nice try, Jack.
Holy! Take the shot! You're going down! It's a deal.
Sire.
God damn it.
Seattle PD! Anyone there? Drop dead!
How am I not supposed to break the Masquerade when I have to attack enemies?
Get away from me! Help!
You're not even trying to hide. that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. Then, Mac sure knows how to get into trouble.
Let's try,
Did you show him on your science?
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess it got
No, I do not own the Clips
they
channel.
want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit or we done here?
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you.
Dude, these quests are so fucking just copy paste.
That's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Just need a big score.
Rerunners.
I can call it a night.
Wait, jumping over a car gets you fucking spotted? Jeez.
Gotta get her a good gift this year.
Zdravej! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can.
Why does everyone have
source items
piercings?
the prince
Because
needs.
they're edgy
Keep my ears
vampires,
open for
dude.
What's happening in the city?
Obviously.
And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Dude, should we flirt with them? No.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope you're not... cops think they own the place.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Police! Help!
There we go. Hooray, man.
Come in. Stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow.
Jonathan has no more
Oh,
need for
ja.
money then? Good.
Am I having a lot of fun? Oh, yeah,
Is there
dude.
someone who needs my...
I need to consult my...
I look forward...
Maybe I can just go ahead and scav. These might be worthless missions. Let's try that. You can skip them? Okay. There's no, like, designation of what's a main mission or not, so...
That's incredible.
That's incredible. I jumped over a fucking fence.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low? Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Oh, great.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod.
Something's breaking with this.
Split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
Bro, I wish I could
I'm
sleep.
more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
Tight.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is...
Scotty man with the tier 1 membership.
donate,
Appreciate it, man.
Might I see them, Miss Verona?
Big ups.
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was for... Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes.
I'm
The
crazy
seriousness of a
talking
matter
to a
is
piece of...
often best
Yeah, I
conveyed
know.
by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from
This
a
is so,
quality
like,
printer.
enthralling.
No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Of course. Well, thank you, Miss
I'm
Studious
completely
Miss It.
enthralled
I gotta
with
blow
this
the dust off the rebar
conversation
killer
with
case
paper.
And grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Dude, I
I
fucking
wondered if
hate
Verona
these
had remembered
sections.
Anything else from her big night out? Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
the law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Holy fuck, man. This Reddit Quirk Chungus writing is just unbearable.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think.
She's a whore!
There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
I don't know why I can't interact with that. Use the ability. Oh my god.
I didn't see the point. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Guess I have to go drain that guy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
So good, Fabian.
I'd let.
Anyone ever tell? Farewell, ma.
Bye.
Shit, now I don't remember where the fucking records room was. Oh, here we go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. You got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Oh my god.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle
I'm
my
fading,
so
man.
thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file.
So sleepy, so tired. Yeah,
frankly,
I am tired.
I feel violated.
I've been awake for 24 hours now.
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard.
Only 18 more hours and I beat the game? No way, is that
A
it?
series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual.
Did I hear that Mizkiff threatened to kill himself over having less viewers than Amiru when they were dating? He should have gone through with it, honestly.
The money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in.
No balls, pussy.
The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened.
Dude, if somebody threatened suicide to me, my instinctual reaction would be to say, do it, pussy. You won't.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake.
May have to go take a piss real quick, just so I can stand up and walk around for a minute too. Jeez, bro.
I'll see you later. Come back when
This
you
is
can.
brutal.
I always need a good sorting.
Yeah, I may go do that real quick. Just give me a minute or two. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I brushed my teeth, so should be good now. I think that woke me up, unironically, but we'll see how long it lasts. These segments are slow.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Slow.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
What a shithole.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's this guy.
It's gum shoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
See, Yogi Bear with the 20. Become a vampire and live forever. Like a bomb? Exactly, man.
I was wondering.
You know, honestly, the life of just sleeping all day and staying up all night is oddly appealing.
The news hounds called him the
If you
Rebar
couldn't
killer
tell,
because,
but
well,
yeah.
He killed people
The
using
live forever part would be
For
cool.
us, he was a hunter, Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Nick Cage vampire movie, no.
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better. What is it?
Yep. I
rap once.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Goth baddie that thinks she's a vampire? No such thing as a goth baddie.
was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the...
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Art. She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their
Yeah,
business,
most goth
they don't ask
bitches
mine.
just get fat.
Is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely calligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then.
She
But
got a
this is
death
the
threat
safest
on the
place
internet.
anyone could be. You know that if you know anything.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. She's so hot.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate.
Nope. Where's the fucking exit? What is this music? It's terrible. That's what it is. I wanted to just finish this section before I stop playing, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Should be close on this section. All right, I'm barely hanging in right now. This shit's rough. I'm feeling like the glaze hitting my eyes right now. Like it's not just the screen that's blurry. It's also my vision.
Some change? Anyone?
Whoa.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
I'm gonna fall asleep on stream, possibly.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy.
Shit's so boring right now.
He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful. A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night? Could be any bar in any
DSP will. I don't think so, bro. I'm getting to the point now where I don't know if it's recoverable.
Kind of a creep.
I'll probably have to go to the gym to wake myself
Now, how
up.
would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally.
You know, I'll get so nervous about the idea of human interaction that I'll like snap back to it now. It's more so once you just force yourself to exercise, your body just kind of, you know, snaps back to like, I guess, being somewhat energized.
Must you only focus on my
Yeah, I gotta talk to the fucking pool table. Like, come on,
they
bro.
ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold.
We gotta talk to
For
fucking pool
example,
tables.
Night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch
of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losers. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
All right. Yeah, it's just talking and talking and talking. Especially this section. It's just one massive flashback.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you.
Soon, it will all mean nothing.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. I miss working from home.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this place is dumb.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD.
And yes, I do have business.
Feels like a
I'm trying to
Telltale
trace
game.
someone's
At least with Telltale games, you're making decisions and impacting the story. This is just literally listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue, walk to the next objective, listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue, listen to dialogue.
That one.
It's like,
Let me
God
save you some time.
bro.
She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
I never went
No
to
more
this
than
place. I
usual,
went to
sir.
the other, and if
We were often
shit.
afflicted with
Well, fuck.
inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh well.
They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Well, that was a quick stop.
You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go. Peace and serenity is just around.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need...
No. I reckon you're the right man. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona.
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me.
That's how I feel
Nice
right
girl.
now. Barely able to form a sentence.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Go to bed. I can't.
Fucking student loans.
I'm gonna die at 34? Maybe so, man. Maybe so. Yeah, I took my dog for a walk right before I started streaming, so he's fine.
There was that same scent of concrete pockets I talked about.
Uh-oh. I think I just broke the game, guys. I can't jump. Oh. It just won't end.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of... So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction.
Dude, it is so gay he doesn't have a jump.
Is that the light of hope?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took
Oh.
me to the ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with
shit,
delivering a death threat to her by his master.
This is brutal.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop.
Another fucking fetch quest. Holy shit.
Less likely to get results.
Holy fucking shit, it just doesn't end. It doesn't fucking end. Holy fuck, dude. This section just fucking blows.
Nika.
Friend Fabian, just...
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Bruh. I'm barely holding on.
Well, look who... It was a might... Of course you did. Stay... Don't fr...
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket. That's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
I've got no...
This wasn't... Forget.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss... Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Holy fuck, dude. This shit is just so tedious.
You doing okay? Believe me, bud. Nope, had nothing to say. Memory is fickle.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its... Well, they remember... I'd avoid...
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like Mert, but how did you come to sell it?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my
Holy
jib.
shit, man.
Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
And I have to walk there. And manually track it on my map.
As soon as I heard Verona's...
And it's on the other side of the fucking map. God damn, man. This is just insulting. Genuinely.
get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exception.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decap.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no...
I didn't realize you played. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in.
Lovely to see.
You know what?
That's, good to hear. Lovely.
Same old same.
So I hear. I'd like you to...
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Small things, sir.
Oh.
Holy fuck! This is such fucking bullshit. I'm so fucking over this shit, man. God damn. This flashback has been an hour.
Same old same.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind.
Of course. Enjoy your evening, sir.
Oh. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near her.
Detective, it is fascinating.
Do you know?
I have so many.
I just want... Can I go look for...
I'm not going...
I'll be...
What a wonderful image.
I want to make sure her sister... I guess I could...
Oh, very well. Do not upset...
Oh, I know.
No, you...
Nope, I have nothing to say.
Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck am I even supposed to do?
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need.
I guess go up here. Jesus, bro. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Please, can I just be done?
What is this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
All that for nothing.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective.
All
My
right.
sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me
Holy
give you some advice,
fuck, man.
Fledgling.
Please, can this
You are
just
young,
end?
And you must learn. There are 2 princes in the city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve
Oh
it, I mean.
my god, bro.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you, I honestly. But you look uncomfortable, detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should, sir.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Good, you're out of there. Oh, you wrong with. Oh, it's. Can you? Oh, have a.
I've had enough.
Good evening.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
I thought you
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joining with Fletcher. Oh. Are all
terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry type? We could.
Will.
Sheriff, good to see you.
Listen up, so.
Anything?
Not the boot. Look, Cap.
Your work. Look. Giddy.
Look,
Who? I'll be sure.
Oh,
no.
Why?
I
think
what it's
something they run.
Heck, I'm yeah. So what do you?
That was not. No.
I heard
the so they.
What?
I can.
I got which
is
up.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Thank
Well,
God,
Sheriff.
man.
About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I can't afford this shit!
All right. I don't know which one's the main quest, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because I am done. I guess you can't manually save. There we go. Holy fuck, man. Jeez. That was brutal. That was actually fucking brutal. British potato with a 2. Was it worth the 150? No, because I had to buy it for 55. So, no. Definitely not. Yeah, the detective parts are fucking miserable. Like, genuine fucking misery. That's got to be like some of the most boring shit I've ever done in the game. Period. Like, whoever designed those detective missions made them way too fucking long. This game's mixed. Very boring game. Mechanics, combat are awful. Plot is okay, but no replayability at all. It's annoying. Characters are great, but their optional tasks are kind of pointless and blunt. It's very sad, but we all knew this would happen.
Every deal, every betrayal, every drop.
4 out of 10. I don't normally write long reviews, but this game has left me so disappointed I feel compelled to act. It's crap. Do I recommend this game? No and yes, bro. The answer is no.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. Will you be an asset to Seattle? Or the spark that burns it all down again? Everyone is watching. Can't you sense it? Waiting for you to show your true.
Dude, that shit was bad. So you got a bench? No. The way it works is if I get $150, YouTube takes 30% of that immediately. So it drops down to 105. Then I spent $55 on the game. So I walked away with a whopping $50 pre-tax.
Gaming.
Yeah, I literally, like, I was on the verge of falling asleep sitting up. Like, that's how boring that shit was getting. Like, if I didn't get up and, like, take that break and, like, brush my teeth and shit, bro, I probably would have had a full-blown sleep stream until my alarms went off in the morning. So, that shit was like fucking NyQuil. Like, damn, bruh. Nobody wants to watch your crap, yet here you are at 5:30 a.m. on a Monday morning in my chat. Do everyone a favor and kill yourself. It is a shame you weren't swallowed before you were conceived. But do the world a favor, undo your parents' mistake, and put a bullet through your fucking brain. In Minecraft. Of course. Yeah, at least I have a mother that loves me. Imagine being the mother to this thing. You know, the thing that barely knows how to wipe its own ass, that leaves fucking skid marks in its dirty underwear, that he tosses all over the house. You know, just a subhuman. Mommy, my pants are itchy. Like, literally, that's the type of energy we have here. Mommy, I'm done pooping. Can you come wipe my butt? Mommy, I got soap in my eyes. Bro, that's the type of retard we're dealing with here. A literal fucking just mentally deficient tard who literally can't function without his mom holding his hand through life. We got a 33-year-old fucking stay-at-home retard who never matured above the age of, like, 5. So, once again, buddy, Oh, nobody wants to watch your channel. Okay, you're here at 5:30 a.m. on a Monday morning watching my channel. You can watch anything else. So, first of all, you're lying, because otherwise you wouldn't even be on here. And second of all, you're retarded. Period. Let's see. British potato with the 2. That's very rude. It made him cry. You should apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry I only made you cry. I want you to end your life. Jump from 256 blocks high in Minecraft, but actually in real life. It should take you at least 20 seconds from the top of the roof to hit the ground just for safety measures in terms of effectiveness, you know? I don't want you to have to do it twice. Every minute you spend extra on this earth is too many. I mean, Minecraft server is too many. Of course he's an Xbot. He has a fucking Master Chief profile picture. Halo's dead. Cope, bitch. Halo is dead. Just like your favorite console. Dead. Just like your favorite gaming company. Dead. Xbox. Halo. All of it. Dead. Switch 2 on top, baby. The Nintendo Switch 1, a damn near 9-year-old console, is outselling your console 3-1 in a given month. With the Switch 2 out on the market. The Switch 2 is outselling the Xbox 10-1. Switch 2 supremacy, baby. The only way to save Halo is to put it on Switch, and it eats you up inside. Let's see. Dude, console fanboys should go extinct now. By their own hand. Or by the effects of gravity. Either or. You know, where's that bridge that the tranny jumped off of? We should send you the link to that. I heard that's a pretty effective spot. Dude, that shit was... Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I was gonna see if I could find the picture. Why is it not coming up?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Damn, I can't find it. Man, it was the picture of that bridge where the tranny killed themselves. And somebody put, like, the picture of the fucking Troon Jack getting hung. Like, I was gonna send that for inspiration, but, you know. The mission failed. We'll get him next time. I couldn't find it. Let's see. British potato with the 5. What's this?
My God, dude.
Oh, someone crying? Gross. Oh. I hate to say it, man, but it's once again a middle-aged black guy.
Wow, dude. I'm so blown away, man. I'm so blown away, man. Oh my God.
Dude, if you had Halo on PC, I could literally destroy you in seconds. Want to see something crazy? Want to see something crazy, bro? Hold on, wait for it. This is gonna blow your mind. Literally gonna blow your mind. Look at that. Halo Master Chief Collection. 105 days, 20 hours, and 23 minutes. Do you know what that equates to? $2,540 hours. Isn't that crazy? What if I had it on PC? What if? I don't know, man. What would happen if I played Halo on PC? Gee, I wonder.
Bro, the gunplay is perfect.
It looks like shit. Dude, this looks like some crappy Unreal Engine 5 fan project.
They did not mess up the gunplay at all, man.
Yes, they did. It looks so fucking floaty and slow.
Oh my God, dude. Wow, man.
Now what? Tossing what? Please.
Oh. Yo, this joint is so good. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. So much memories, man. Incredible. I can't wait to play this. I can't wait to play this, bro. Why couldn't be this year, man? Why couldn't be this year, man?
You've already played it. It's the same game.
Oh my God, this looks so freaking good.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Oh my god.
Dude, they better have added. They better have added back Halo 4 Cortana.
Oh, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, man. No! Yo!
That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Bro! Yo!
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Yo! Bro, the sound is so freaking good.
Damn, Marlon wasn't this happy for Wolverine.
Bro, this is the original Halo, bro. Oh my god.
The worst Halo, by the way. I'll die on that hill. Other than Infinite, maybe. Infinite's probably the worst mainline Halo, but Halo 1 is not that great.
Dude. Oh my god, bro. This is what started it all, man. We're talking about original Halo, bro.
Halo 3 would have been a way better choice.
Oh. Original Halo.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I
Bro,
saw
look
you
at the
were up against
smoke!
Hunters, I thought you could use them.
Oh my god. Bro, you don't understand right now, bro. I'm literally crying right now, bro.
Dude.
Ready?
I guess it'd be this mission, right? I'm sorry, but this looks more like Halo to me than whatever the fuck this is. Like, there's a deeper, like... Bro. The colors are just brown. Yet again, another brown Unreal Engine 5 game. Same thing happened with fucking Oblivion. Look how much, like, this is obviously different, but you can see, like, the textures and the surfaces have different shades. It's not just, oh, brown. Like, this just looks like all the same. There's no, like, actual variability in any of it. It just doesn't look as good. Like, this looks like Halo to me. Way more than that other shit does. I just don't understand why everything has to have like this blurry ass brown to it.
Wow, man.
Halo has never been a photorealistic game, and I don't understand why we're trying to make it that.
Oh my god. This looks so freaking good. Oh my god, man. Wow.
I really don't think it looks that good.
Oh, wow. When the plasma rifle overheats.
Give Xbox credit, because one platform is giving games, another only one game this year if I'm not mistaken. So, it doesn't matter which box. PC will always be king. Sony headed in the same direction.
There you go. There you go, drum. Drumline roller, there you go, man. It don't matter anymore, man. Just look how good this looks, man. We just here to play games. It don't matter if it's on PlayStation. It don't matter if it's on Switch or PC. We all get to play this, man. And reminisce.
It looks terrible.
Yes, bro, look at the water. Look at the environment, bro.
Thanks for the dono.
Not in Marlon. I'm gonna listen to.
Yuck.
Bro, oh my god, I'm about to cry, man. I'm literally about to cry. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Holy fuck.
Perfect, man. Look how good this looks, man.
Thanks for the dono.
Marlon, this game started next gen for me way back then on the Xbots. Now I get to play on PS5 Pro or Xbox
Xbox Hybrid, straight up. I feel like a kid. Same here, man. Man, now the possibilities are, that's why I said put some respect on Microsoft's name. Yo, look at the rocket. Oh, look at the smoke. Oh! Oh! Bro, did y'all see that?
I'm literally sawing out, dude. Holy shit. Wow, did you guys see that?
Dog. What? Are you kidding me?
This is a grown-ass man.
Did y'all see that? Yo! Oh!
He watched a explosion and started dancing. I fucking know.
Oh! Look at the cutscenes! Bro, they reworked the cutscenes. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry.
You're wrong! You're fucking wrong!
Performative bullshit.
Oh my God! PS5.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Lord, take my money. Take.
Oh my God. Here, we'll watch from the beginning.
Oh, I can't wait for Halo. I can't wait for Halo. Combat Evolved Remake. Let's go. Oh my God. We got 13-minute gameplay? We got to react to this. Oh my God. What?
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a mapper that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Yo, look at the lighting. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh my God, they reworked the cutscenes. Oh my God, I'm about to cry. Oh, look at the explosions. Bro, look at the fire on the... Oh my God. Yo, the cutscenes look so good. Look at the sand.
That's what he's actually excited about, is the cutscenes. Many such cases.
Shut up. Word for word, line for line. Oh! Oh my God, the same freaking sounds. Yo! Oh, this looks so good! Yo! Yo! Oh! Yo! Oh my God! Bro, this looks so freaking good! It is so smooth! It is so smooth! Oh my God! Yo! Bro, the sounds from the weapons are like literally the same. Wow, look at that plasma. Look at the glow on the plasma. Wow. Wow. Oh, boy.
Area secure.
Bro.
Holy shit.
Somebody order a warthog. Bro.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Bro, the same lines, bro. Oh my God.
He's sawing out over them recycling assets. Jesus Christ.
So happy they went back and got the original people to do the lines again, bro.
Are you really that fucking stupid? He's that stupid, right? This isn't sarcasm. Dumbass, they didn't go back and get the same people to do the fucking lines. They're just reusing the fucking audio because it's a 1-to-1 remaster.
Bruh.
Fucking God. Shit, man.
Oh, somebody order me a warthog.
In the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Oh my God.
Bro, I'm in disbelief for another reason than he is. How are people this fucking stupid?
Bro!
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by
Look at the tire.
This is like literally people go, bro, they got the old voice actors of Oblivion to work on the remaster. No. They just use the existing audio files. Whoa! Hey guys, did you know that Marty O'Donnell re-recorded all the fucking music for Halo? Oh wait, no, they just reused the audio files.
Marks in the sand!
Data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with an
Oh, look at the water! Look at the water! Oh my God! Oh my!
The glaze is insane. This is why gaming is in the place that it's at right now, guys. This incredibly low bar is what excites the normie crowd.
God, this made my day, bro. This made my freaking day, bro. Oh my God, bro. Wow. Wow, bro. Oh my God.
The silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Bro, look at the blood. Like, look.
We have to get in there and stop
look
them
at the
before they learn the
sparks.
location of the control center.
Bro, what a time to be alive, bro. What a time.
Holy what a time to be alive. Holy shit, man. I just want to check something real quick. Halo MCC Combat Evolved Graphics Mod.
Have you ever wondered what Halo Combat Evolved would look like with modern day graphics? Well, now with Halo
You literally could have already gotten this. Bro, you can literally mod this version of the game. I knew it. I had a fucking feeling there was already a mod for this. Alright, maybe this is just the actual footage. Hold on, let's see. I know I've seen a graphics mod for this. Let's see. That's just a guy comparing footage. Where is it? I've seen a graphics mod for this game. It's probably just going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be all the new stuff. Let's see. Halo... Hold on, let me just do Combat Evolved Graphics Mod. Take MCC out.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's video is the atmosphere reach Spec Op Elites.
No. Dude, I've seen footage of this before. Yeah, it's just gonna give me comparisons now, so... Oh, well. It doesn't matter. But, dude, it's just like... If this is what matters... It's over, bro. This guy's gonna happily go and shell out $50 for what should be a $5 to $10 upgrade in the MCC at most. And this is what Microsoft is just going to keep doing. They will just keep releasing $50 Unreal Engine 5 ports of all of their games that you actually liked from the past.
Yo, the plasma rifle is hitting, bro. Bro, what a time to be alive right now.
Yeah, thank God, man. Out of all the moments in human history that have been and have yet to come, thank God we get to live in a time where Halo Combat Evolved gets remastered for the 3rd time.
My dad used to come home from work and be like, what is that noise, bro? Oh, that plasma pistol, bro. That thing used to shake like this. Oh, too hot, too hot, too hot. Oh my God.
The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom.
Bro, this looks...
It's just so over performative.
Absolutely
Let's keep going
incredible.
inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, that needler, bro. One of my favorite weapons, man.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems.
Oh, shoot, bro.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the this looks... Oh my God, I'm about to cry, bro.
The Covenant have impeded our progress.
I'm about to cry, bro. I'm about to cry, bro.
Security system.
Understood. Oh, I'm about to cry, bro. Oh, man. I'm about to cry, bro.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
Oh, God. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, bro. Look at the sand! Whoa! Oh, my God. I'm about to cry, bro.
Dude, he literally is the Star Wars soy boy. Literally. Because that little fucker cried when he saw the sand in the Last Jedi fucking trailer, remember? Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Like, he literally started crying when he saw fucking sand. What is this guy about to cry over? Fucking sand, bro. Jeez.
Wow.
I'm detecting a trend.
Oh. Wow. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the tire trails in the sand. Oh my God.
There's a path into the interior of the island.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's never been a time in my life where I have played a game and been like, well, I really wish there was tire tracks in the sand so I could enjoy this game more than I am currently. Holy fuck, man.
Wow. Oh my God, bro. I'm about to cry, bro.
It's just...
Oh my...
It's so performative. It's over the top and it's performative for fucking views. That's it.
God, I'm about to cry, bro.
This didn't even do numbers. Like, come on, bro. Have some fucking self-esteem or, you know, a semblance of self-respect. Like...
Oh! Down. Oh, God, bro. So much memories, bro. Oh!
What's this guy's name? Marlin Gaming. I wonder if he lists his gamer tag anywhere. Let's see how performative this actually is. Should we do a deep dive to see if we can find anything? Videos. Let's see. We need to find some sort of Xbox gameplay.
What's up, guys? Marlon back at it again here with another video. And yes, I have to talk about this world premiere, this exclusive. Nothing but...
No, I was hoping you could see...
What?
Let's see. So TX Spartan 87. Alright, give me a second real quick. I'm gonna open up my Xbox app. I just want to see how performative this guy is. And also we'll see. What was it? TX Spartan 87. Oh, I gotta go to friends. Let's see. Open profile. Alright, he's not private. So let's see what a big Halo fan he is. This is always fun to do. Do we see Master Chief Collection anywhere? Got Gears of War Reloaded. MCC. Let's see. Let me know if I pass it. There's Halo 5. He didn't even play it. Let's see. I did pass it. Halo 5. Oh, there it is. 1 hour. 1 fucking hour. He's so excited, guys. He's so fucking excited for this game. 1 hour. Yeah, he didn't... Wait, did he even play the campaign? He played 1 campaign mission. 1 campaign mission. Oh, wait, no, that's just a match of multiplayer. Bro, he didn't even play the campaign. He literally just played Halo Classic, or Halo 2 Anniversary Classic, or... you know, the remastered multiplayer. That's it. He played an hour of multiplayer, got 34 kills, died 112 times. So, like a what? 2.5 KD? Or no, it's 0.25 KD. My bad. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy is LARPing. He's absolutely LARPing as an Xbox fan. And especially as a Halo fan. So, it's always a LARP. It's always a fucking LARP. Why weren't you so fucking excited to go and play, you know, those amazing Halo campaigns when they got re-released 11 years ago? Yep, just like the Hold the Line guy. They're all performative. They don't actually fucking care about any of these games. So, it's literally just performative slappa. You know, I have the actual hours to back up the fact that I like Halo. You know, I have a qualified opinion in my personal opinion. Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Do you like the Smash version of Aerith's theme? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. And Oski Woski with the 5. Let's see.
I have AUT.
Pretty much.
ISM. I have AUT. ISM. Autism. Don't be scared of me. Don't be scared of me. 'Cause I have AUT.
Nope. Most of my hours in MCC are Halo 2 Anniversary. Funnily enough, I used to play way more Halo 2 Anniversary. Like, I played, the majority of my time on MCC, is on Steam, but I would say pretty much all of it on console, which is 1,000 hours, was spent in Halo 2 Anniversary. And then when it came out on PC, I played a lot of Halo 2 Anniversary. And then I switched to Halo 3 when you could no longer find matches for Halo 2 Anniversary. So, no, I was a Halo 2 Anniversary player primarily. I kind of switched to Halo 3 because you can't find matches for Halo 2 Anniversary, which is unfortunate because I really liked Halo 2 Anniversary. That shit slapped. But yeah, I used to play Halo 2 Anniversary just basically nonstop while I was in college. So I played it all the time. Especially my first year in my dorm. So I played Halo 2 Anniversary all the time. That was like my go-to game to just play. And I would like talk with my friends on Xbox Live or whatever. And I would just play that and they would play whatever. But yeah. That was kind of like my go-to game for years. Let's see. Regner with the 2. I love Halo 1 and this remake does nothing for me. Yeah, it's another port of Halo 1. It's like... Especially if you played the original, then you played the 360 version, then you played it in MCC. It's like, how many times can you get excited for the same game? You know, I love Gears of War 3, but if they remastered the game 3 times, I would start to lose interest. It's like, come on, man. Can we just get one remaster, please? One? And British Potato with the 2. Appreciate it, man. How did he get 112 deaths in 1 hour? That's impressive. Yeah. Dude, he was hard carrying for the other team, so I guess he's an anti-team player. Here, I saw this. This is, I'm sure, a very level-headed take. Halo on PlayStation 5. As an Xbox fan, I'm furious. Well, you should be happy you got 8,000 views.
What's up, everybody? It's the Best Buy KidSmoove. I'm back with the video, man. If you guys know, I've been recovering from COVID, whatever it is.
COVID, yeah.
Like the ultimate brain fog.
That's about as real as Xbox's future.
Yeah, fatigue. This was probably the worst, I think, version I had of it. I was down bad for like 2 days. But healthy enough to do a video today and hopefully return to work tomorrow. And but yeah, man, I know you guys are expecting a Halo Gears Forza remix or some sort of Game Pass. No, it just doesn't work. Those were natural, heartfelt songs that I did in the moment out of excitement. I was in a very creative state. At this point, I am not in a very creative state. So this video You know, and this is obviously the last what they call it, the last of the Trinity to go to PlayStation. Halo campaign involved. They're remaking the first game in Unreal Engine 5. And you know, it looks good. You know, everything's super shiny. I know a lot of people are losing their mind over some technical details about like ammo count on like a needler, stuff like that. I think really those dudes have they need to get they really need to practice safe sex for that to be a complaint. But overall, the game looks good. It's extra shiny. But the fact that this whole, I'm sick and tired of Xbox and their teams, you know, dancing on the death of the brand, right? It was like back when the whole Indiana Jones thing.
They've been dancing on the death of the brand. You know, people just cut off the copium supply much faster than this guy did.
And he revealed that was coming for PlayStation 8.
While you were filming the Xbox Game Pass song, people realized what the fuck was going on.
Decided to do that before we actually got a date for the Xbox version, right? They didn't let Xbox enjoy what they fucking got, right? So this situation here, you know, you got the loser community manager when they did this stupid reveal wearing a PlayStation shirt. Like, bro, like really? You don't need to do that. It's coward, man. That's
Bro, this is like when Crap Gamer lost his shit over the Titanfall developers tweeting out the picture of the PlayStation 4 disc. Holy fuck, man. History repeats itself.
Simp mentality. You don't need a play. Yo, I'm sorry, PlayStation fans. I mean, but this shouldn't be a surprise as my dog barks at another freaking dog from the window. Shut up. Right? So, I'm saying this, PlayStation, you guys can take this personal, but you guys ain't worth simping for, bro. You guys are some loser ass, coward ass, like dorks. Like, I don't know why the industry finds you weirdos people ass special. Why are you? What is?
Because people on PlayStation actually buy fucking games. Shocking. The two platforms, Nintendo and PlayStation, the two platforms that sell the most games are the ones that are going to survive the long-term haul.
So special about you guys? You buy games in abundance? I don't understand. Like, you buy the same type of games, the corny ass, slow moving, babysitting, graphically impressive simulators, man. Okay, I don't know why everyone's trying to cater.
What the fuck is Xbox making? The same shit. What's Indiana Jones? What the fuck is Hellblade? Like, what are all these Xbox games that are coming out? They're trying to imitate Sony.
You guys have shown you won't buy every single game. The industry thinks you guys are carrying the industry. You are not. Microsoft should be.
They objectively are. PC and PlayStation make up the massive majority of third-party game sales. Xbox is like 5 to 10%.
Fighting for Nintendo fans, not PlayStation fans. So let me just get that off my chest, right? But I'm coming here to say this. Yeah, Halo coming to PlayStation doesn't piss me off because, again, what they did was they slowly eased it to us, right? So, and when I say quickly, slowly, they started with, Forza Horizon 5. That was the first blow, because when Forza Horizon 5, F those 4 games, that was a lie. It was just like, kind of like just saying,
no
hey,
shit.
We giving it to them.
Dude, anybody with a fucking brain knew that was a lie.
They gave the first tempo, which was Forza Horizon 5, right? And then 6 months later, they gave Gears of War Reloaded. So by the time it gets to Halo, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't hurt. So that's why I'm like, this doesn't really bother me. It's the antics that more so bother me. It's like these dudes not knowing how to read a room. These dudes not knowing how to understand, like, yeah, there is an actual social, like, the social currency of Xbox and Microsoft, like, they're fucking...
Guys, they didn't take into account my feelings on social media. Did they know what wearing that PlayStation shirt would do to my mental health?
Bankrupt. I don't understand if they're not aware of the social interactions on the internet regarding consoles and brands. Like, they have to know that. So otherwise, this doofus wouldn't show up to a Halo event where he's in charge of a Halo game, an Xbox game, wearing a PlayStation shirt. Like, dude, you think that's really... You think we're all kumbaya? No, we're not. We're not. The minute your stream ends, right? All the assholes on the PlayStation side is going to go and troll Xbox side, and you out there wearing a PlayStation shirt like, yeah, we're embracing them. No, shut up. Don't do that. Like, these guys... I'm going to say this. As a regular person, I know for a fact.
As a regular person... Okay, bro, how many regular people are writing Game Pass songs and songs about Halo, Gears, and Forza, and have an entire YouTube channel dedicated to worshiping the Xbox. Just a normal guy.
I know for a fact, and I think it took me a while to realize this, because you just assume because a business has been around for years and that they got billions and billions of dollars, that people there just know what they're doing. They just have some sort of knowledge that I can't possibly have. No, I'm convinced. I could have easily ran Xbox better than anybody who's ran Xbox for the last 10 years.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Pretty much anybody could have. All you'd have to do is take an active interest in the games that are being developed, and you'd do a better job. I think anyone could have done a better job.
I know for a fact I could have any part of Xbox, whether it's Xbox in general, Xbox marketing, or Xbox game first party studios. I could have ran it better than anybody that works there now, because the problem is every time Xbox does something, right? You realize this? It's like, and these guys are a fan of graphs and charts and stuff like that, right? You realize the whole life cycle of like Xbox, right? How their output, like the hype regarding their games and stuff, and their hardware and stuff, they never line up, right? So back when they were revving up the Xbox Series X and Series S and the hype ass marketing, I was really feeling it. I was like, yeah, Xbox is back to revving it up, right? Console awareness, brand awareness was like yeet, like they were back to the point where they were in contention to fighting with PlayStation monthly, right? But their software output, their game anticipation of it's like so low they can never met. So now, when the game started to get to now a certain peak, their hardware exposure, brand marketing stuff, whoop, and it's like, so you got all this shit, like, why can't they meet? And I'm like, why do you guys make the decisions you do when you make them? Xbox needed to make these decisions after all failed. When I say after all failed is, now you got your games out, right? Give me the same level of marketing and awareness that you were doing with the consoles at the same time that you're giving me the same level of games. They should have made an impact. And if that didn't make an impact, then that would have proved that nobody really gives a fuck about Xbox. Then you say, fuck it, fuck you guys, fuck everyone else. All of our games are going everywhere. And then that's how you...
Yeah, but that's not how it works. You spend $80 billion, you have to get your money back. So they made their bed, now they have to lie in it.
Do it, right? I think Xbox could do this by eating their cake and having their cake and eating it too. And it just seems like every decision they make, they have to do it they have to shit on one thing they do to uplift something else. And it just goes like honestly, it just comes off as very disrespectful to a fan like me. So this video, very long-winded so far. I'm just pretty much going down. I'm going down with the ship. I'm retiring from this whole console.
He's literally said this 8 times now, probably at this point.
Brand banter thing. You know what I mean? I loved Xbox for 20 long years. It's been my preferred place to play for 20 long years. And I've said to you guys before, it's not really a real thing I can do where I could just say, hey, throw all my Xbox stuff away and let me just convert to PlayStation. It's not a realistic thing. I'm not a fan of PlayStation. I'm not, like I said, there's been times and moments that I have.
Yeah, but why are you a fan of Xbox? Like, bro, he's literally sitting here for 8 minutes bitching about how he can't stand what Xbox is doing and how they're insulting him and hurting his feelings and all this other shit. He's like, yeah, but I'm not a fan of PlayStation. Well, it sounds like you're not a fan of Xbox either.
PlayStation that I thought were cool, but nothing compared to Xbox. So my thing is, how my response to this is, because here's the thing, right? Microsoft has intertwined themselves with gaming so deep that they're actually responsible for a good portion of the output of games. So let's say if Xbox goes away and they have to shut all that down, you know, the amount of impact the negative impact that would have on the industry, it actually would make gaming unappealing for me. So I'm like on the verge from retiring from gaming as being like my primary hobby again, bro. If I was 10 years younger, I would get back into like rapping for a career if I could, right? So I'm at
rapping for a career if he could. 10 years ago. Where is it?
The Music Majors.
This is his music, I guess. Let's see. Where's the one I was looking for? Here it is. 10 years younger, guys. November 26th, 2015. So literally 10 years ago.
that ass got me fiending, fiending. Lord, tell me I must be dreaming, dreaming. I want that girl and I mean it, mean it. I wanna fuck, that ain't no secret, secret. Girl, that ass got me fiending, fiending. Lord, tell me I must be dreaming, dreaming. Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now, now? Girl, that ass got me fiending, fiending.
We gotta get
Lord, tell me I must be fiending. I wanna fuck that. Girl, I gotta know. Do you wanna fuck? Girl, I gotta know. Do you wanna fuck? Do you wanna fucking? Please tell me, baby. Do you wanna fuck? Do you wanna fuck? 'Cause girl, I gotta know. Do you wanna fuck? Do you wanna fucking? Please tell me, baby. Do you wanna fuck? Do you wanna fuck? 'Cause girl, that ass got me fiending, fiending. Lord, tell me I mean it. Secret, secret. I need it. You got me fiending. I can't believe it. I got an erection. Here comes the injection. And when it's time to come, I'll be ejecting. Girl, I want you. I don't know what to do. Girl, I'm so glued. And I'm so amused. Can I have it? Can I have it, baby? Can I have it, girl? Can I have it, baby? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that ass right now? Now? Can I get that ass right now? Can I get that?
Yeah, so there you guys go. That was the 10-year-old rap, you know, career.
At this point where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go down with the ship, but this is how I'm going to treat it, right? So I support any developer.
He's going down with the ship, but I'm not supporting any developer. Okay.
I'm not buying games. No. I'm not buying video games.
Why do people like PlayStation players so much? I'm not buying video games.
A very low IQ person.
Gee, I don't know. Why might the games industry prioritize the platform that actually, you know, has people who want to buy video games?
And you'll be lucky if I buy your freaking consoles. You know what I mean? The most I'll freaking do is probably I'm gonna wait, see what this Magnus Xbox is talking about. If it's gonna be this crazy universal 5090 hybrid PC, sounds interesting. But if it's gonna
a 5090 hybrid PC, that ain't happening.
Be something that can come equipped with the next AMD card that comes out the year that next Xbox come out, then that's what I'm going to freaking do. You know what I mean? But I'm petty with it. I'm going to be completely petty with it. Fuck the developers. Fuck Xbox. Fuck the studios. Fuck the publishers. They don't care about us. Why should we care about them? Why do you guys care about supporting this? I will buy games. I will buy games from developers and studios that make really good games that I'm interested in. If you're launching a Game Pass, it's just how you're getting consumed until I decide Game Pass isn't worth it to me a damn anymore. As far as Xbox and PlayStation, fuck them both. PlayStation has a free ride to fuck everybody over. So does Nintendo, and Xbox found a way to fuck Xbox fans over. And trying to find a way to make us happy about this or to make us celebrate this. This is not a celebratory moment. This is not a good moment. Until these, I don't see porting games to PlayStation, how this does anything good for the Xbox core fan. And I know Mikey Barr talks a lot. He's been on his warpath. Some of the stuff he says is cool. Some of the stuff it honestly just gets on my nerve. But it is what it is. You know, there's gonna be more and more people that come out against Microsoft and Xbox because, like I said, once you work at Microsoft and you leave, you get this timed period window where you can't say shit, and then when you find this time to come out and talk shit, you talk shit. Apparently, like I've never felt the need to talk shit about my ex-employers because it just.
Hey, hear me out here. If everyone who used to work at Xbox in a high-ranking capacity, who inevitably leaves the company, has some negative shit to say about the company, maybe they aren't the problem, and maybe the company itself is the problem. Just throwing that little, you know, possibility out there.
It's never seemed that important, but in the gaming industry, it's very important. This is the clout thing to do. But as far as Halo on PlayStation, yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys buy it. Combat Evolve, in my opinion, sucked ass. It's the most boring as Halo.
I actually do agree with that. Other than Halo 3 ODST, but that's a spinoff, so not the same thing.
This is like I said, the crazy thing is I'm actually surprised that anybody's even excited about this, because you guys claim Halo's ass. Halo, I will tell you, there's not a single bad Halo game. You know what I mean? Not a single bad Halo game in the franchise, right? But
you just said it's ass.
You know, all the people that are celebrating that Combat Evolve or, you know, Campaign Evolve is coming to PlayStation. They, you know, these were the same people that are telling me how bad Halo Infinite was. Mind you, these are coming from the people that develop. Oh my God, never mind.
He literally just said it was ass, and now he's like, I don't think there's a single bad one.
So,
what is it?
If I was a PlayStation fan, I would have much rather wanted Master Chief Collection. That is what I would have wanted to do. But yeah, not a fan of Halo Studios. Not a fan of their community manager wearing a PlayStation T-shirt to, you know, to show his celebration of being a multi-platform game. I don't like Xbox's talking beats, their marketing beats. It makes no sense. It will continue to not make any sense. They're the most inconsistent brand ever. And I think the biggest mistake I've made is not really applying for a job over there, because I could have made a
yeah,
difference. And I apologize. I look rough. I haven't brushed my hair.
He could have made the difference, guys. If only he worked in the fucking Microsoft mailroom, Xbox would have been saved.
Days, and I've been in a bedridden for 2 days. I've lost like 7 pounds, yeah. And the first thing I get, you know, as I'm recovering is, oh, Halo's going the PlayStation. Now, again, shouldn't be surprised, because they slowly, quickly eased us into this. So again, Forza is over there, Gears is over there, Halo was obviously next, and but for me, it's like, okay, fuck it. You kill my platform of choice, you kill my brand. Well, I'm gonna go down with the shit, but I ain't supporting this hobby. I'm not supporting it in the way you guys want me to support it. I ain't buying no damn games. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to. If this is how you guys want to destroy Xbox in the industry, then yeah, I'm gonna help you destroy the industry. Because like I said, Xbox now, even though it's weird, they shouldn't have invested as much as they did. They're so invested into the gaming community that they own a good portion of it, and then when they go down, gaming's fucked. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but PlayStation doesn't produce enough games on an annual basis to keep us interested like that. I'm sorry. They don't. That's why
I really don't care. Dude, if Sony never makes another game, I genuinely would not even be bothered.
That's why you need 3 healthy parties. It doesn't work, you know what I mean? Social media, Microsoft, Amy Hood, Satya, Alien, AI, Nadella. That's it. Going down with ship. I am retiring. So I don't know what this means for my channel, my online presence, what it does for videos moving forward.
Isn't it sad, guys, that this video is probably his biggest hit, and who even knows? Let's see. Nine months back. 9, 10. There we go. 10,000 views, but that video is probably going to get way more than 10,000 views total, so we'll find one that has like close to 15,000 and stop. Let's see if there is one. Here, actually, I know how we should do this. So the last video he made that got over 15,000 views. Like, bro, literally that video he uploaded today is already going to be one of his most viewed videos ever.
I can't afford this shit!
So, it will have been... about 7 years since he got a video that big. Oh my god, bro. He has uploaded for 7 years and didn't get a single video over 14,000 views. That's crazy. Like, bro, is it really worth it at that point? Like, is it really worth it? At a certain point, you just have to realize, like, yeah, my channel's not going anywhere. It's time to reevaluate my life choices. But whatever. I guess there's worse shit you can do. Fourth short, what? Mario animation me? Oh my god, no. Yeah, that is literal autism content. I feel dumber having watched that. Jedi Sand with the 2. Do you think the Steam Deck is still worth buying? If you can get it on one of the Steam sales, maybe, but I guess it depends on what you're planning on using it for. If you're planning on using it for, like, emulation and, like, indies and stuff, then sure. Yeah, why not? But I would add the caveat that you can get the OLED for a pretty decent discount. Otherwise, I don't know. What the fuck was that? Some autistic Nintendo shit. I don't fucking know. Okay, I was about to say ranking marine designs. I was about to say, bro, he's cheering Halo Infinite as a game. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This, too. I wanted to watch. Xbox fans hate Xbox? You betrayed us. No games. Here, let's see.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about Xbox, because I guess at this point, even a PlayStation is an Xbox, because this weekend has been a...
I need to sell that 30th anniversary controller I still have. I'm never going to use it. I should just go ahead and sell it.
Bloodbath. Ever since they announced that Halo is coming to PlayStation 5, I have seen actually the biggest Xbox YouTubers quitting. I've seen the biggest podcasts claim they're going to shut down or rebrand. The biggest Xbox journalists attacking each other, attacking Xbox. And I want to break it down because it's honestly, it's not just that it's insane to watch. It's just watch to watch now, if that makes sense. In the fact that I've been covering the console wars for over a decade and always felt like Xbox might make a comeback. See, there's always been this very fun rivalry to witness. You know, PlayStation comes out with a crazy...
Xbox should have made a comeback if they had any semblance of competent management. A company with that many developers, studios, IPs, and money available to it should have easily been able to recover. but pure incompetency is what did not allow it to happen. I mean, bro, even the Xbox One is doing better. Like, think about that for a second. The Xbox One, the always online, forced camera, TV machine, ended up having a better recovery than the Series consoles. That's pretty fucking wild to think about.
Exclusive, and it won a bunch of awards. Or, oh man, here's the next big Nintendo Switch game. Here's, you know, Breath of the Wild selling 10 million units. Here's everybody debating what's game of the year and stuff like that. Whereas Xbox, it always felt like they had this big plan in mind, you know, where they would put out good PR. There would be times where Xbox did seem to have the best deal in gaming idea down. But, you know, Xbox always lacked games. Hardcore games that made that FOMO. I feel like Xbox, even if you love Forza, even if you love, you know, the Gears of War remaster and stuff, it does feel like the biggest thing that Xbox lacked is those bombastic, big, AAA, heavily marketed releases. Even if you love, I don't know, Keeper, I think is one of their new games, or there's Outer Worlds 2 and stuff like that. I feel like even Xbox at this point is not going out there and screaming from the rooftops, we've got the games, because they know they don't. And at this point, now that Xbox is just so dead, today I wanted to take a look at a bunch of different tweets from a bunch of different people just literally attacking each other, because I find it fascinating that here, now that the dust is settled, instead of reminiscing on the good times, people realize Xbox has been lying from the start. The entire last 12 years of tenure from Phil Spencer, every statement, every spin, every new benchmark, Xbox always has been and always will be lying to. But let me talk about this. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I was actually at a Halloween party till about 3 a.m., so I'm actually still covered. I was a vampire, and I have all this fake blood, and I swear to God I tried to wash it off, and a lot of it came off, but I still look like I ate some very raw meat. But let me start with this. I do feel like
That's not what happens when you eat raw meat, but all right.
Tremendous amount of anger is specifically being directed towards famous Xbox leaker Jez Corden, because Jez Corden has always been, a lot of people like to call him a mouthpiece, where the guy definitely has a lot of sources inside of Microsoft, but he's always the guy who comes out here is trying to do the best spin possible. Oh yes, some games are going to PlayStation, but just a couple. Or, oh, people keep claiming every game's going to this or that. Oh, everybody's lying. Only I am correct. A lot of people realize Jez Corden, I do think, got manipulated. I do think people inside of Xbox specifically were trying to feed him info because they knew, all right, if we change plans, he'll take the blast, not us. We get free good PR, and we don't have to deal with the consequences that Jez will have to deal. Now, Jez, he's still trying to spin this that somehow inside of Xbox there is a plan. This is all the fault of Amy Hood and Satya Nadella. Oh, there's always something. They've destroyed Surface. They destroyed Windows. I promise. It's cool to trash them right now, but he's like, oh, look, I still think there is a plan. There does still seem to be this tiny last remnants of people that are trying to claim that, oh, if Phil Spencer still manages to figure this out, maybe they can still fix it. I think Phil Spencer's going to be gone. I think Phil Spencer is already retired. Like, when's the last time you saw Phil Spencer doing his typical sales shtick?
With any luck, I mean, he should have been gone a long time ago, and the rest of his leadership team as well. Because I think at this point, even if you got rid of Phil Spencer, it wouldn't make a difference, because all the people he's promoted and positioned in places of prominence within the gaming division, it's like, it'll just be another day at the office if he leaves. Nothing will change.
You know, typically Phil Spencer's out here wearing a shirt being like, hey, here's why everything's great. I feel like I see almost none of Phil Spencer anymore, and I think part of it's the fact that people just keep cataloging his lies, his ever-growing pile of misinformation. But a lot of people are mad about this. So this guy is Matt Booty. Matt Booty is actually, I think, the head of games. This is his technical job. He's the guy who basically determines, all right, not just which games get released here and there. He's one of the taste testers. He plays all the unreleased Xbox games to see what changes need to be made and stuff. And essentially, he came out here and talked about the fact that, look, guys, we're no longer competing with anybody. Our competition isn't PlayStation. It's not another console. We're all seeking to meet people where they are. We're competing against TikTok. We're competing more and more with everything from TikTok to movies. I've said this in the past. I hate corpo speak. I hate when people just talk in weird, stupid buzzwords and random gibberish, gimmicky, stupid catchphrases. I hate that these corporate empty suits think all entertainment is equal. It's not. I am a gamer. That means I want to play good, big, crazy, fun games. Great combat systems, skill trees, stuff like that. To me, I am not competing my time against the laundromat. I love bodybuilding. I'm obsessed with bodybuilding. But you know what? My Xbox is not competing with the gym. I hate this weird equivalency. Like,
all right, that's bullshit. Because we know for a fact he takes his fucking little Steam Deck to the gym. And you know for a fact that time is not optimized when you're staring down at a screen the entire time.
Oh, there's a certain amount of hours. And so we're just trying to get you to not watch a movie and instead log into Xbox. Why aren't you guys talking about, hey, here's our next big cool game. Here's our next big idea. Here's our thing that makes us want to boot up the Xbox instead of whatever.
Like, bro, when I'm biking at a high intensity, I don't even want to look at my phone. Because it's like you slow down when you start having to like do something else at the same time and you lose your rhythm and momentum. Like I don't even like having to reach to change like the song or restart the video or whatever it is. It's like just annoying because you get into like that zone, which, you know, I guess that doesn't happen for Dreamcast Guy. Oski Woski the 5, I'm still waiting on Dreamcast Guy's review of Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, that's probably not coming. I would not, I would say, actually, the ideal thing for that is to keep dreaming.
That's right! That's right!
This stupid stuff is. Look at this. Xbox should stop talking from the previous president of Xbox. My gosh.
He said that it sucked, so, you know, he should have made a video clickbaiting that.
Actual facts. He changed his tune. Xbox Matt Booty wanted to spend Sony out of business. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that quote? Matt Booty bragged about the fact that right
awesome.
now, I think
Thanks,
they're getting close to $4 trillion. Microsoft's market cap, basically how much it's a raw investor money they have, they technically have like close to $4.
Yeah, my Ninja Gaiden review did pretty good. It's almost at 25,000 views, which is a lot higher than I was expecting it to do, so I was not expecting a lot of views on that particular video, so it turned out pretty good.
$4 trillion. And Matt Booty basically said, oh, you know what? Sony may be putting out more games. Sony may be putting out games that sell more, but additionally, we can just buy it. We can buy everything. We can buy every studio. We can buy Bethesda. We can buy Activision Blizzard. We can buy whatever we want. We can outspend the competition. Yeah, buddy. Until they take that checkbook away. Once Daddy takes that checkbook away because they realized everything you bought isn't coming out. I think part of my frustration is that the original promise of the Xbox acquisitions, let me remind you, for people that have not been watching this stuff bit by bit, the original promise of the acquisitions, and the reason they make me mad now, is they kept saying, hey, making games is difficult because you have to worry about all this stuff besides making good games. They say we have to worry about the marketing, we have to worry about sales metrics, we got to worry about pre-order bonuses, we got to worry about having a vertical slice to show it at E3 and stuff like that. We have to worry about all these deadlines and metrics, whereas they kept saying, now that we're under the umbrella of Microsoft, they make all that go away. Microsoft will deal with all of that. We just have to make great games. And honestly, that's a great promise. I like the idea of full creative control and essentially infinite budget. But what seems to have happened is that we're still not getting those games. It feels like so little is coming out, or when it does, it just feels like whatever. Like the first Hellblade game, fantastic. The second game, it's fine. But did that really need infinite creative control? Did that really need this acquisition and stuff? There's so many times where Xbox claims we can throw money at this problem, but either the problem doesn't go away or the games just don't seem to even really reflect that bigger budget. I want to go through this. So a lot of people are just talking about the fact that it's super bizarre, even freaking the official PlayStation account posting crappy AI slap of Master Chief. I've seen stuff like this. Phil Spencer went live to the world and lied to all of you. In February 2024, there is a job listing for Halo coming to PS5.
Thanks,
Full development for Halo 2026 started in January of 2024. On January 15th, or the 15th of February, this guy announced to the world it was just 4 games. When looking at the evidence behind the scenes, it was already being made for Xbox, or already being made for PlayStation 5. A lot of people point out the fact that a lot of Xbox fans specifically seem to be incredibly pissed about the fact that they got lied to over and over and over again. A lot of these people, this is Defining Duke. Defining Duke is actually one of the biggest Xbox podcasts. I think they're part of the Sacred Symbols team or whatever, right? But they've talked about the fact that a lot of times they go off the statements that Xbox releases. If Xbox says this game's coming out on this date, you have to believe it. If Xbox says this is our plan, to some degree, you have to listen to what they're saying beyond the leakers. And they've talked about the fact that they're frustrated that if you're trying to be excited about Xbox, at this point, it's all bad news. They have one of the biggest things. This podcast is called Defining Duke. And they're literally talking about renaming it, just going to fully third party and just talking about games. And their thought is like, do we call it Redefining Duke? Do we call it X-Defining? They're literally trying to actually rebrand and give up on all this Xbox stuff. Look at all the Xbox symbols, even in the back. This is one of the biggest Xbox podcasts. And they're having to abandon it because they're in space like, okay, all Xbox does is lie, go third party, raise prices, and screw people over. You can't really cover that in a week-to-week show.
Lord Pothead Investor with a 5. I haven't seen much of Ninja Gaiden 4. Are there still big titties? Here, I can answer that question. Where's my arrow? There we go. There you go. Hopefully that answers the question.
That isn't just basically beating up on Team Green, right? Look at this. I've seen this multiple times now. It's wild to this. I've also seen this, the Xbox 2 podcast, which is Jez Corden and Randall Thor. Even they're talking about the fact that now that they're fully multi-platform, they're like, all right, well, maybe I don't want to work with Jez Corden. You want some hard truths? You hate Nintendo. You don't play anything on PlayStation. We can't really, if I'm going to make a general podcast, it won't include you. It's just wild. I got to admit the fact that...
Wait, what did that say? Randall Thor on Jez Corden and the events of a multi-platform Xbox podcast rebrand. You want some hard truths, Jez? You hate Nintendo, and you don't play anything on PlayStation. We can't really, if I were to make a general podcast, it wouldn't include you.
Really, if I'm going to make a
brutal
general podcast,
yeah, Jez Corden is just a Microsoft shill. He literally works for a company called Windows Central. Like, he's just a paid Microsoft mouthpiece.
Won't include you. It's just wild. I got to admit the fact that all the Xbox fans instantly abandoning ship, I just didn't expect it to be so dang sudden. Like, here's another one that was really funny to me. When they announced Halo coming to PlayStation, this is like one of the heads of Xbox gaming. And he comes out in a PlayStation shirt. He unzipped his jacket and said, hell yeah, all games going forward will be coming to PlayStation. And look at this, pure simp, loser mentality, not my Xbox, not my Halo, F them all. Even KidSmoove. KidSmoove has literally written songs about how much he loves Xbox. He has this very silly song called Halo, Gears, and Forza, Halo, Gears, and Forza, where he's basically like, look, as long as those games keep coming out, as long as those games keep being good, it's good enough for him. And at this point, Halo, Gears, and Forza are all on PlayStation. And he's basically said he may just quit gaming, retiring, going down with the ship, whatever you want to do it. As an Xbox fan, I'm furious. He always likes to call himself the best bot. And he's basically said, I'm clocked out. I can't possibly care or defend this brand at all anymore. Look at this. Emotions are high today. Some of my greatest gaming memories came from Xbox. I have loved covering the platform for 20 years. I can't help but feel Microsoft has manipulated their fan base and quietly ditched their obligations as a platform holder. Xbox fans deserved better. Now, what's crazy about this to me is that past tense, they deserved better, which is the fact that the console wars are not just over. I am a little bit in a spot where I'm kind of curious now what happens to these Xbox brands. I just do not trust Microsoft. Now that Microsoft has completely taken over Xbox and clearly does not care about the games themselves, the fact that they're comparing gaming to TikTok, I am actually thinking that my concern is that they're not even going to make games. They're not even going to sell off Halo.
I mean, comparing their games to TikTok is perfect because the average person we know on Game Pass plays a game for like 10 minutes and then they stop and never touch it again. Like, bro, Game Pass literally is TikTok attention span for gaming. You download the game, play it for 5 to 10 minutes, then you download the next one, rinse and repeat.
They're not going to sell Forza. I think they're just going to literally let all these brands go in the garbage can. And I do like the idea of saying Xbox fans deserved better. Destin Legary says, it's going to be all right. Please don't assume I give more than 2 Fs about this. It is interesting to me to just see that Xbox die with such a pathetic whimper, just literally saying, please buy it anywhere. Like, we'll give up the entire legacy. We'll give up our decades of work. We'll just throw it all in a garbage can for a 1% stock increase to Microsoft. It's pathetic. These numbers, they can't even sell an Xbox to save their lives. Even the original people, I've actually seen stuff like this. This is one of the original designers of Halo talking about how bad the Halo remake looks to him. He's basically like, okay, you're not even supposed to be able to drive the Warthog up there and crush those hunters. You aren't supposed to be able to take the Warthog up there. I intentionally placed rocks in the way. When you can just smash crates out of the way, it wrecks the encounters. The worst part, they put trees in the landing area of the woohoo jump lame. This is one of the original people. A lot of people are even like replying in the comments like, bro, it's just so wild.
Oh my God.
Microsoft can't even get the freaking Halo remake right, and that should be the easiest dunk ever. I don't know. This is an off-the-cuff thought. I just wanted to talk about this because it's interesting watching not just people turn against Xbox. I have made a lot of videos bashing on the mistakes of Xbox for years and years and years. And I can't say I didn't see this coming. Obviously, you can watch videos of mine from 3, 4, 5 years ago, pretty much spelling out every single thing that happened as it happened. I mean, to me, it's always been obvious this is where it would end up. I guess I just didn't think it would be such a pathetic whimper. I really thought they'd go out kicking and screaming. I didn't think they'd just come out there and just say, hey, everything's dead. We give up. Please, 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 please save us, Daddy PlayStation. It's odd. I don't know. Off the cuff thoughts. How do you feel about this? Also, what are you dressing as for Halloween? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can...
Dude, I'm above the age of 12 years old. I don't dress up for Halloween. Those days are over. Let's see. Let me check my email real quick. So I think I sent myself something. Maybe. Oh, yeah, dude, this is spot on. This is spot on. Let me put it into terms that some of you can understand. Yeah, this is absolutely fucking Trook moment. So we have the original, and then you have Sydney Sweeney. Then you have the remaster, and you have Sabrina Carpenter. It's like, yep. One of them is just objectively way more appealing than the other. You know? There's a woman that's just like naturally appealing. And then it's like a bitch that's trying way too hard to look like a whore. It's like spot on, bro. Spot fucking on. One is just naturally appealing, and the other one is trying way too hard to look like a whore. So, yeah, I thought this was like spot fucking on, man. It was like the perfect comparison. Holy neck tattoos. Gross. Why would you do that to yourself? Disgusting. Oh, here, wait, we forgot to watch this. Final Fantasy VII Remake director demands you avoid original Final Fantasy VII and play Remake instead. Place your bets. Place your bets. Does he demand that you never play the original, or is that a massive overstatement or hyperbole or really bad paraphrase if we're being charitable? But we'll see.
When developers tell you to play their remake of a title and completely avoid the original, it's usually...
Dude, she sounds just like Hannah Claire from the Quartering Show.
Because they don't want you to know how much their version sucks or how different it is from the title that was so popular in the first place, and that is what is happening right now with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, I think it is absolutely wild that this developer is basically telling you, please don't play the original beloved game and play our new modern title, and I know there are a lot of fans of the Final Fantasy VII remakes out there, and that
I would recommend everybody play Remake over Final Fantasy VII if you haven't played the game yet. I don't know how that's a controversial take. If somebody walked up to me and asked, like, hey, I've never played Final Fantasy before, what game would you recommend that I play to get into the franchise? I would probably say, Either Final Fantasy 15, 7 Remake, or take your pick of the Pixel remasters. So those I think are like the perfect starting points to the Final Fantasy world. Because the Pixel remasters have aged very well for what they are. You know, they're very, very simplistic. They're not like overly complicated. Like anybody can pick up an old Final Fantasy game and do pretty decent. Like Final Fantasy VII, it has not aged as well as many of the other Final Fantasy games. Like a game like 10 has aged a lot better, I feel like. But I would definitely recommend people try out Final Fantasy VII Remake before the original. Just to, you know, dip their toe into the water of the franchise. I think it would give a much better first impression.
That is perfectly fine. I quite enjoyed them, though they are pretty different. But unfortunately, it seems that there's not a lot of respect going on right now for the original, and it's basically just shut up and consume modern content. So
there's no respect? Oh my god, bro. Hamaguchi literally begged Square Enix to let him make the Final Fantasy VII Remake because he loved the original game so much. Oh my, bro, it's like literally a passion project within Square Enix because of how like just legendary they view Final Fantasy VII to be. Like all of them wanted to have like some part of it in order to make like this remake. It's like the complete opposite.
This is an article from Bounding Into Comics. It says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth director recommends new players skip the original and get a first impression from the remakes. And ultimately, it's because they can't make money off of the original. I think it is absolute.
What? I'm pretty sure they can make money off the original. It's still for sale right now. I'm pretty sure you can still buy. Okay. Yeah, dude, it is
insulting to say don't go and play the original and play our new.
Yeah, honestly, the more I hear it, she sounds like a mix of Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack. She's like both of the Quarterings co-hosts merged into one.
New version just because they want to make money. The only reason you got to make this game in the first place is because of the OG that was, in my opinion, way better. It says, though, rather than getting into the RPG classic via its original, now widely available on digital platforms release, hell, they're even bundling it with its Magic the Gathering pre-con commander deck. Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy director Naoki Hamaguchi believes new players would be better served by getting their first impression of the game from Square Enix's current return trip. Now, there are a lot.
I agree. If you have never played a Final Fantasy game before, I would not say playing a retro PlayStation 1 game is the best introduction. Just personally speaking. Because one, this is obviously meant for casuals who are not Final Fantasy fans. And two, PlayStation 1 games have not aged very well. PlayStation 1 is probably the worst aging console of all time. So, I don't really see how this is that controversial of a take. If somebody asked me this question, I would say play Remake. Remake is the better gameplay experience. If you don't mind retro gaming, and you already have an understanding of like the core Final Fantasy mechanics and everything like that, then I would say that, yeah, you're probably fine to play Final Fantasy VII. But most people, through a modern lens, are going to get frustrated with Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. That game will not hold people the same way that a modern game would. And that's just a fact. It's a product of its time, and unfortunately, PlayStation 1 games did not age well.
A lot of people who have not taken this well, a lot of people who are definitely voicing how they do not appreciate this mentality, which we'll get into in a minute. But it says Hamaguchi, who helms the remake series alongside the original event planner, offered his eyebrow-raising take on Cloud and Crew's big adventure during a recent interview given to Nintendo Life amidst a larger conversation regarding the upcoming Switch 2 port of Intergrade, which, by the way, I think is going to run like trash. Cyberpunk 2077 has ran like trash, Elden Ring, and also Borderlands 4 were delayed, and I don't see this running well either. The director was at one point asked as to whether or not he would recommend newcomers try this out first before moving on to remake, or would you prefer the opposite, to which he affirmed in a lot of ways that's a difficult question to answer. A lot of people say to me that if they could go back and play the original with no knowledge of the story and enjoy it for the first time, there'd be nothing better than that. The remake is designed to be enjoyed by people who have played the original and know it well, and also by complete newcomers who know nothing about it, so either way is fine. You'll enjoy the game and have a similar experience whether you've played the original or not, and if you have the...
Oh! Wait. So either way is fine. You'll enjoy the game and have a similar experience whether you've played the original or not. So guys, is he demanding that no one play the original game? Is this a demand by saying either way is fine? That sounds like a hardcore demand. Like he's going to personally show up and put you in a Japanese BDSM gimp suit and force you to fucking sit there and play Final Fantasy VII Remake before you boot up the original.
Opportunity, I'd like you to play the remake first and enjoy it as a fresh experience on its own. There are definitely nods in there, so if you've played the original before, you can see how we've reworked things, and that's a completely legitimate way of playing. But if you're not played it before, I'd kind of like you to experience the remake first with the new graphics and presentation and have that be your first impression of the game, which in my opinion is wildly disrespectful. I know he's not coming out.
That's disrespectful? How? Bro, if anything, I honestly think the opposite's true. You will appreciate the original Final Fantasy VII more having played Remake and Rebirth, because you'll see, like, just how ahead of the times, like, Final Fantasy VII was, and how well it stacks up to a modern iteration. So, I just don't recommend... like going out to like your casual friend and be like, yeah, play this outdated PS1 game. Don't play the brand new 2020 and 2024, game release. Go play the, 30-year-old version that, you don't have any nostalgia for. You don't like old PS1 RPGs in the first place. And you're not a retro gamer. Like, this is obviously meant for casuals. This is not meant for, like, hardcore Final Fantasy fans. So, if you're talking to a normie, recommending a PS4 and PS5 game is probably going to have a much better reception than recommending a retro PS1 game. I don't really think that's controversial.
Saying our version is completely better than that other one, and that other one is trash. He's not going that far, but it is almost a slap in the face. I would always recommend to people, no matter what it is, play the original first, because the original is always...
Okay, that's fine, and he can recommend the other way. He's not demands you avoid the original.
More special. It is always more unique. And in a time where Square Enix has an internal ethics department that censors work, yeah, you're not getting the full experience by playing the remake first. I now almost never think that remakes are better than the OGs, and it says a bold and curious
Well, this remake is better than the OG. Notice how Griff is super concentrated when it comes to Final Fantasy. Yes, PK. Some might say that I have a ounce of passion for this one thing. I don't know, bro. In a field of modern dog shit, Final Fantasy Remake has been a shining star of hope for the industry. David with the 10, most people would kill themselves with the random encounters. I don't even, like, I have nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, the original, and I don't want to replay it. I don't want to, like, I would rather just walk. Like, I don't enjoy PS1 games, okay? Fucking sue me. PS1 games are not fun to play anymore. They're cumbersome, like, clunky. They don't look good. The sound is meh. It's just, nah, I'm good, bro. Like, PS1 has aged like absolute dog shit. And I don't think it's a controversial take to say that, PS1 games were fine for when they released, but holy fuck, they aged like milk in the summer sun. And if you're recommending your casual normie friend a version of Final Fantasy VII, they will be much more receptive to remake than the original. Again, I don't think that's a crazy statement.
proclamation by any metric, he unfortunately did not provide any arguments to back it up, thus leaving it currently unknown just why he believes the remake trilogy to be superior to the first entry, which, of course, I think ultimately just boils down to money. They need as many
Dude, look how much Aerith is mogging Tifa right there. Like, bro, that almost looks like a man. Well, I mean, Tifa kind of does look like a man a lot, but... Bro, Aerith is straight up mogging Tifa right there. This was obviously taken... This screenshot was chosen by an Aerith fan because, bro, that is not a flattering picture of Tifa at all. That looks like a dude.
Copies sold as they can get, and they need as much money coming in for the remake so that they can continue to make titles like this, so they can make the third game, so that they can make other games in the future. If this remake doesn't make money, they don't have a career at Square Enix. They're not going to be able to make another game like this. So of course they're going to recommend their version first because they're making a hefty chunk of change off of it, which I just think sucks. I think that this is a very bad mentality to push, and I also think that he could have been a little bit more respectful about it. There are a lot of problems.
What? How was he disrespect? He literally just said either scenario's fine if you want to play Remake first, or if you've already played Final Fantasy VII Original. Either scenario's fine. How is that like, this is nothing, bro.
That a lot of people have.
There's no demand being made here.
With Integrate.
I want my click back.
And also Rebirth. Again, I personally...
The only redeeming quality is we get to look at Aerith.
That's not the biggest fan of the remakes. I think that the OG stands the test of time. I think it's significantly better, but just taking a look on Reddit, for example, seeing what some people say.
Oh my god. No. Reddit? Oh my god.
About it. They're saying a lot of people here are talking about the stories of the games and are missing the real meat of the issue. Final Fantasy VII is a turn-based RPG, while Rebirth is an action RPG. It's not an upgrade, it's a completely different style of gameplay about the same characters. Rebirth does not replace the experience of playing the original Final Fantasy VII. It's not the pixel remasters of older FF games or the Last of Us style remake. It is a completely different game. The way you engage in combat, the way you equip your characters, the layout of the game world, the combat strategy, the secrets you find in the game are all completely different story-wise. It's the same characters and settings, but it is a completely different title, and I don't think people communicate that well enough. If you really want to get the experience of playing FF7, you have to play the original. If you don't feel like playing an older looking game and don't really care about in-depth continuity knowledge or anything, you could jump into the remake, but just know that it does not duplicate the experience of playing the original game, and that's what makes me
It improves it.
So sad about.
Because, wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Do you know what the biggest difference between Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake is? You actually get to play it.
The remakes is that they are completely different. They don't feel the same. They don't play the same. Even some of the story is different. The way that some of the characters act is different. And it's too different. And I wish that they could just try to replicate the original and...
Wait, the way that the characters act is different? In what way? I felt like the characters are pretty accurately represented. Like, Aerith is still the fucking tease. Tifa's reserved and shy, but, like, caring. Yuffie's an autist. Barrett's, like, the loudmouth, tough, buff guy. You know, Kate's shit is fucking annoying in both. Dude, Sid hasn't even been introduced properly. He's on screen for, like, 10 minutes. So, they'll do his entire story, I'm sure, in part 3. So, I don't feel like there's a huge departure from the characters in the OG versus remake at all. Again, it's just the translation between a literal fucking word on screen versus actual voice acting. So, it's going to seem different, but the characters have similar behaviors.
Have a remake be closer in tone and gameplay and setting, just so that people can actually get something closer to that OG experience. And of course, because he said this, that he...
Lightning greater than Aerith? Yeah, if you're dumb, blind, and stupid. I don't know.
Recommends new players skip the original and get the first impression from remakes. People are not taking this very well on social media. Terrible advice. That being said, I do enjoy the new remakes. Please don't play the original beloved game so you don't know how inferior our version is. Wait, did they literally...
They never said, do not play the original game. He literally never said, don't play the original game. Oh my god.
Made Rebirth a continuation of the original story and then tell everyone to skip the original. To me, it sounds like the director knows he effed up and that the original story was superior in terms of the stakes, emotions, and pacing. How about no? Absolutely awful advice considering how many things in Rebirth require you to know about them from the original. Are they even done making the games yet? They split them into like 3 or 4 smaller games and haven't even finished them all yet. Yeah, which really pisses me off. You take one single game and then you stretch it into multiples. Like, that is so infuriating. And of course,
Nah, I love it. I love it. We're going to get 300 hours worth of Final Fantasy VII content across 3 beautiful remakes. Give me more. Bro, I would be fine if they stretched it to 4. Which, I mean, technically with Crisis Core Remastered it is, but... Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
it's just a way to get more money out of people. Oh, we're going to add a
I'll gladly shell out more money.
couple more mini games. We're going to add a
Give me more rebirths and I will pay.
couple more segments. But by the way, guys, you're going to have to spend $280 for the standard versions of these.
Dude, the amount of fan service in the remake trilogy is just incredible. And no, I'm not talking about Tifa's bouncing tits when she does the sit-ups minigame. I'm more so just talking about like all the references, all the like characters from all the side games and, you know, crossovers and shit. Like, you can tell this game is made by fans of Final Fantasy VII. Not just the original, but the entire extended universe of Final Fantasy VII. Like, you can tell the people who made that game actually fucking like it. Like, it is a passion project. It shines through in almost every way. So that's the reason why they probably wanted to make it 3 parts, is so they could just fucking go full lore autism and just stick as much shit in there as humanly possible. Like, it is a love letter to the Final Fantasy VII universe. Period. So, I think they've done a very good job with it. And, you know, if part 3 holds to the trend, you know, that trilogy is going to be god tier.
4 titles. It's so infuriating. But the whole premise of the remake with the anti-fan ghosts works based on the player's knowledge of the original and their expectation of getting a faithful remake. Literally, Square Enix right now, no, you're still holding on. I think not. There are things in the remake and rebirth that simply make no sense if you haven't played the original. Well, I recommend you say screw that and start with the original. Don't buy the OG that's $20, buy the $60 version. There would be no remake without the original. And yeah, I just think that this is a very like disrespectful thing to say. Again, he's not coming out and saying, oh, the original completely sucks, and if you play, you're a loser. Like, he's not going that far. But it's still very intentionally worded, and it's still very infuriating that they would recommend you just buy the new version, even though you need knowledge of the original.
It's infuriating to say, hey, maybe you should recommend your casual friend try, you know, the remaster or the remake before he plays the 30-year-old PlayStation 1 retro title. That is advice that pretty, like, I really don't know how this is controversial, man. Like, prime example, okay? Prime example here. Would you guys recommend that people play the original Spyro games? Or would you recommend that they go buy the Spyro Reignited trilogy? With the updated controls, better camera, updated graphics. Like, personally, if you're going to recommend that, I would recommend the new one. Because it's like, yeah, you don't have to deal with frustrating controls. It's a lot more polished. It looks a lot better. It's basically the same game. Now, just apply that to, like, the general idea of why it's a better game. It's a better gameplay experience, for one. It looks better visually. You have, I guess, voice acting in the new one versus not in the old one. Or maybe... Did the originals... now I can't remember. I feel like it... Did it or did it not? Dude, I don't fucking remember. It's been so long since I played the original Spyros. But, yeah, the point is PlayStation 1 games did not age well. Period. PlayStation 1 games did not age well. And Final Fantasy VII is rough. It is a rough-looking game by modern standards. So if you're going to take somebody who's never played a Final Fantasy game before and recommend them a place to start, you're not going to have them play an antiquated retro game that has no quality of life improvements. You're going to recommend the newest iteration, most likely. Especially in an anthology series where the games are not connected. Saul Goodman with the 2 just joined. What's the ginger complaining about? Basically strawmanning the fuck out of what Hamaguchi said about Final Fantasy VII, saying that he demands that people not play the original game and play Remake instead, which he never fucking did. At all. Not even in the slightest. He said he recommends, you know, if somebody's new to the series, that they start with Remake and Rebirth, like, as their first foray into Final Fantasy VII, which I think is advice pretty much everybody would give to, like, their normie friend who's never played Final Fantasy before. But she's somehow interpreting that as him demanding people ignore the previous, you know, version of the game, you know, pretend it doesn't exist. You know, it's insane, bro. Like, complete fucking straw man and misrepresentation. Contrarian, man, you're living up to your name by saying that Rebirth sucks balls, so I'm not falling for the bait. You're just playing a part. I get it. You're typecasted into that role. I gotcha.
To fully enjoy it, but yet, of course, they're not coming out and fully respecting the original, so it's not shocking to see people at Square Enix disrespecting OGs. We know that they have the internal ethics department that goes around and censors certain content, and, oh, the original wouldn't be politically correct enough, so we have to recommend you play Remake and Rebirth, and you have to enjoy those games first. So I'm curious to see if he'll issue any sort of clarification. Of course, there is always the chance that maybe this was a mistranslated or his original...
No, it wasn't mistranslated at all. It was misunderstood. The translation was fine. Y'all just can't read.
Intent got lost in translation. I always say that as an added bit of context, but it seems that he was pretty specific about his wording from what we know. Though that...
Here, let's look at the wording again. A lot of people say to me that if they could go back and play the original Final Fantasy VII with no knowledge of the story and enjoy it for the first time, there'd be nothing better than that. The remake is designed to be enjoyed by people who have played the original and know it well, and also by complete newcomers who know nothing about it. So either way is fine. You'll enjoy the game and have a similar experience whether you've played the original or not. If you have the opportunity, I'd like you to play the remake first and enjoy it as a fresh experience on its own. How disrespectful, guys. Oh my god, he literally just threw it in the toilet, pulled down his pants, and took a hot, steamy curry shit all over it. Well, I guess I should have said threw it on the sidewalk if that's the case, but you get the point, man. He shat all over the Vishnu of gaming. That is him, quote, demands you avoid the original Final Fantasy VII. Either way is fine. That's a demand. Again, this is not a mistranslation. It's just a literal case of misrepresentation. That's crazy, bro. Griffin, this is the wording they use all the time for remakes. You really being bought in by this? Every remake in new dev says the same thing here. Why do you defend this? Because I've played both Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I know firsthand that if you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's probably going to be a better gameplay experience, especially if you're recommending it to someone who is completely unversed in the Final Fantasy genre. So, why am I defending it? Because I actually played the games. I have like 300 hours in Rebirth on PS5. I've got how many on PC? A pretty decent chunk. Let's see. I have 57 on PC. So I've actually played the games. If I can't understand how this is an actual insult to the original, this has to be your most normie brain take. No, I'm not a fucking schizoid and put words in people's mouth that don't fucking exist. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, sorry, I took my normal pills and I'm not hearing words that didn't exist. So I'm not looking at words on a page and reading something that's not there. So if you want to like magically assign meaning to words that someone never fucking said, then go for it. But, you know, as someone who read the quote, I think I'm going to stick with that. I think I'll base my understanding on what someone said based on what they actually said. So then you genuinely shouldn't complain about any remake or remaster again. Yeah, you're fucking retarded. Because I like one remake, I can't like... Or, wait, let me get this straight. So because I like one remake, I have to therefore like every other remake? My guy, you know that they're independent entities, right? Like, the Halo remake is not the same thing as Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those are two mutually exclusive things. They're not assessed the exact same. Just because they fall into the same technical category. That is, like, literally retarded. I criticize other remakes for the same shit you're praising this for. What remake have I complained about where I have said, this remake sucks because they expanded the story? I want one instance of me saying that. One instance of me complaining about a remake expanding the story and adding content. Give me one example. One example where I've complained about a remake adding additional content. One. I'm not a clip chipper dog. I've been in your streams a lot and heard... Okay, well, if you've heard it all, then give me an example, dipshit. You can't say that I complain about something in every single remake and then praise it in another one and then not be able to provide a single example of when I've fucking done it. If you've heard it all, then you should be able to name what are these remakes that I've said that specifically about. You just said that I said those things, so obviously you remember that I said those things. So when the fuck did I say them, and what game did I say them about? So, miss me with that fucking bullshit, bro. If you want to put words in my mouth, you better have the fucking actual receipts to back it the fuck up. And if you don't have that, then you better be able to at least name the game. And I'm not asking for a clip. I'm asking for the name of a game that I complained about them expanding the story in a remake. One game. Because I do this with every remake I talk about, apparently. So give me one example. One example. Because this is the same schizoid shit you were pulling with the fucking quote. You're imagining shit that didn't fucking exist. The words that were never on the page. It's the same thing. This is schizoid. You can't say that I've said something and then not provide a single instance of when I've said it. Like, bruh. Just like you can't read a direct quote from someone and be like, oh, well, no, he actually said this. No, he didn't. What he said is right there. It's right fucking there for the world to read. So... It isn't schizoid. We're in a chat with people who watch your streams. They've heard it just as much as me. Okay, no one else has said a single game. Also, let's see. Griffin, this is the wording they use all the time. You really being bought in by this. Every remake and new dev says the same thing here. Why do you defend this? Yet complain about new. Then you said... So have I. If you can't understand how this is an actual insult to the original, this has to be your most normie brain take in a long time. Where's the other one? Want to read all of these. Then you genuinely shouldn't complain about any remake or remaster again. Again, you are accusing me of this shit. So back it up. Back it up. Give me a singular example where I have criticized a game for doing what Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has done. One example. You're defending a remake and cited Spyro Reignited as being a good reference, despite it being objectively worse than the original? Oh my god. You really think PS1 controls are better than the PS4 version? Normal pills now. Get this man some Tylenol. That is the biggest fucking cope ever, bro. Stop. That is the biggest fucking cope ever. No. Stop it. Yeah, the Tylenol needs to get busted out, bro. If you actually think that Spyro... Nah, I'm not even entertaining that, dude. Nope. Holy shit. I'm not talking about the art style. I'm talking about the gameplay mechanics. Are we really going to argue that Spyro Reignited does not have better gameplay mechanics than Spyro 1, 2, and 3 on the PS1? I want you to answer that question honestly. Which game has better gameplay? The PS1 version or the PS4 version? I do not think you're being honest if you say the PlayStation 1 version. So, it doesn't matter, man. Still, not a single example. Because the whole point is me bashing something for something the Final Fantasy VII Remake did. I have literally said that Spyro improved upon the controls in the remake. What did I say about Final Fantasy VII? That it was improved upon gameplay-wise in the remake. Therefore, I'm not bashing other remakes for doing something that Final Fantasy did. So even if that's your example, you're still an idiot. You just proved my point. So, there we go. Wowie zowie. Exciting shit, man. Hold on, the chat just crashed. Let's see. But yes, I can't read your super chat. Let me pull that up real quick. If it'll fucking load. Jesus, man. They need to fix this fucking stream dashboard. Shit's irritating as fuck. David with the 10. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 will be legendary. There's still... Wait, there is so much insane boss fights to come. Just don't screw the end game with the 3 weapons. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like... I really am worried if they're going to be able to fit it all into one game. So, hopefully it doesn't feel rushed. But I have a feeling towards the end it's going to be kind of like a boss rush scenario. Kind of like what Final Fantasy 16 should have been. Where it's just like boss rush. Even if it's objectively better, some people just prefer PS1 janky. That's fine. But the point I was trying to make is he was saying that I have criticized other remakes for doing what I praise Final Fantasy VII Remake for doing. If I think that Spyro's remake has improved controls, and I think Final Fantasy VII Remake has improved controls, it proves my point that I'm not bashing games that are remakes that are not Final Fantasy VII, while praising Final Fantasy VII at the same time. If anything, he just proved that I'm consistent when it comes to talking about remakes. But he's too fucking dense to realize it. So that's the issue. I asked him to give me an example of a time that I have praised Final Fantasy VII for something and then bashed another remake for doing the exact same thing. Instead, he provided an example that proved I've been consistent on that. So, yeah, the neurons in the brain aren't fucking firing properly. The Tylenol supply is running low. I don't know what to say. Well, dude, I don't have to worry about reading anything you type in the chat for the rest of the stream, because you're muted. Goodbye. Now you don't have to worry about me typing out shit that I don't immediately read, because you are the center of my universe, obviously. And anything that Dissecting Death puts into my chat, I immediately have to stop everything and read immediately. So, yeah, there you go. Problem solved, guy. If you want me to read your chat, send me money. Otherwise, sit the fuck down. I expect you to do that, Griff. It's your job. That's right. I don't do this shit for free. Nah, I don't really need to mute PK because PK is harmless. PK and I have an understanding, you know. PK is one of those people that it's like, yeah, you know, not to really take too much of what he says seriously. Because PK is what's known as an instigator. You know, he just likes to get the people going. So I don't really care what PK puts, to be honest. PK used to call me a pedophile every 5 minutes like a year or two ago, so yeah. If you're a regular in the chat and I pick up kind of on your patterns, then yeah, I don't mute you. Which, I don't really mute people in general, but if you're going to piss me off, then I will mute you, because why not? It's my channel. I don't ban people, but I will mute you. So.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I'll put you in timeout, basically. Let's see. Project Mesozoic? Hopefully I said that right. The 10. Appreciate it, man. When I saw the Halo CE remake, I thought it was a community forward showcase for Halo Infinite. It's that bad. Yeah. It's just sad, dude. Like, they could have actually just ported the Master Chief Collection, you know, brought all those games over to PlayStation 5, maybe even the Switch 2, and then they could have sold, like, the graphical upgrade pack for Halo Combat Evolved for, like, $10 or something as, like, an add-on pack. So... What's sad is Xbox thought people would be hyped for it. Yeah. Well, dude, all the little fucking, you know, Halo Goblin channels, like, it's amazing. You know, because they have to shill it. They have to, bro. Their, like, livelihood depends on it. So, you know, the usual suspects came out and were pretending like it was the greatest thing they've ever fucking seen. But even deep down, they know it's disappointing. They're just going to be playing Halo Combat Evolved for the 800th time. It's like, okay, wow, with slightly better graphics. Wowie zowie. The game is the exact same thing. Saul Goodman with the 5. Would you say Oblivion Remake is better than OG? No. It's the exact same game. I mean, it's more so if you... The only difference with Oblivion Remastered, which it's not a remake, it's a remaster, even by their own words. It's the exact same game. The gameplay is the same. The structure of the game is the same. The voice acting's the same. The music's the same. The enemies are the same. Everything is the same. Like, I guess minor UI tweaks. That's about it. But I wouldn't necessarily say Remake is better than the OG, because I think the OG has a better art style. So I prefer the original Oblivion to the remake solely because of the art style, but having a modernized version of the game is nice because of the quality of life and technical tweaking that they did to just overall improve it, and also have it run properly on modern systems too. So that's nice. But overall, if I have to compare my experience between the original and the remake, playing them for the first time when they released, I like the original better because I like the art style better. I think the Unreal Engine 5 art style for Oblivion Remastered kind of killed a lot of the unique aesthetic of the game. So let's see. OG, I hated that broken leveling system. Remake had improved gameplay. Hated the woke stuff, though. Yeah. I mean, the leveling system I didn't really care too much about, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I really prefer that watercolor art style of, what is it called, like the bloom or whatever? I don't know what the technical term is, but, I really do like the original aesthetic of Oblivion. I think it just looks very, very, it just screams fantasy. Like, it's the quintessential, 1980s fantasy look. Like, if you've ever watched the movie Excalibur, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It just has that look. Where it's if you have kind of that image in your head of oh, dude, that's what fantasy looks like. It's this bright, clean, colorful, just mystical looking world. It doesn't look like reality. It looks like an idealized version of it. It's yeah, I really, really like the original Oblivion art style more. It really just pops. Yeah, it does feel like a fairy tale. Exactly. Yup. Agreed, man. Oh my god, Griff feels comfortable with me, guys. That's right, PK. Hail the synthetic man. That's right, man. I'm glad he's unbanned. Aerith is more of a whore than Tifa? Yeah, that's right. The girl that waited 4 years for her boyfriend to eventually not show up is definitely the whore. When Tifa was taking tips for tips behind a bar in a fucking slum.
Bruh.
Yup, definitely. I can go band for band on that one, man. So, come at me. So what you're saying is Aerith the sloppy seconds? Yeah, if you consider sloppy seconds literally going on 3 dates with a guy and then not talking to anyone else for 4 years waiting for him to come home until you eventually sense in the live stream that he's literally dead as being a sloppy seconds, then sure. I don't know, some might call that loyalty, but hey, you know, to each their own. One could only hope that a woman would wait 4 years for them without talking to other guys. 4 years. Dude, it's like that one bitch where, you know, her boyfriend deployed and she went and filmed porn in the outfit she took the farewell photo in. It's like brutal. Tifa isn't a whore either? Bro, she's a bartender. Come on. Stop. Alright, I'll unmute that guy now. I don't know if he's here or not, but I don't remember how long I muted him for. There you go. I thought I did 5 minutes, but maybe I clicked something else. Wait, isn't Aerith a flower girl, and flower girls in Japanese culture mean prostitution? Oh yeah, man, definitely. Aerith was literally running a whorehouse with her adopted mother. Faux show. In fact, she was actually operating the Final Fantasy VII universe equivalent to Epstein's Island, if you think about it, because, you know, what was she always doing in Final Fantasy VII? Taking care of orphans. So what better way to fill your child sex trafficking circle than with a bunch of unwanted orphans? So there you go. Actually, that's what was happening. Aerith was the madam of a child brothel that she ran with her adoptive stepmother. Or I guess just adopted mother, but yeah. There you go. Peak Weimar energy. Daryl's on with the 2. Aerith is into Red 13. She's a furry. Oh, yeah. I think you're the furry if your mind goes there. But hey. A Siori convert? Hell nah. You saw her how she sees in, wait. You saw her how she sees in Red 13th Griffin. Don't what? Bro. I have no idea what that's supposed to even mean. I do think it's funny that, you know, the canon of Final Fantasy VII is that they wanted Sephiroth and Aerith to fuck. That's, like, actually canon. They wanted Sephiroth and Aerith to have, like, the ultimate Aryan child, essentially. And originally, too, they were supposed to be brother and sister, which makes it even more weird if you think about it that way. That's why they have similar hairstyle in, like, the original artwork, is because originally the idea was to have Sephiroth and Aerith both be siblings. And it's like a rumor that apparently, like, the form that Genova has inside of the test tube is when they merge the Genova cells with Aerith's mom's body. Which would be kind of creepy, too. Yeah, I'll say this. I have respect for the Tifa enjoyers, but bro, if you're a Yuffie simp, then you need to be gassed. The Yuffie chuds need to be purged from the earth. Yuffie literally looks like a teenage Chinese boy. What if you like Scarlet? You might have some problems, but, you know, I guess I can see the baseline attraction if you're into MILFs. PK, I know you're not an unironic Yuffie enjoyer. You're more of a Red 13 guy. Aerith and Red 13 are really close together? I mean, yeah, have you never had a pet? Have you never been close to an animal? I don't know. Did Dan Wong hurt you? Who is Dan Wong? I'm not familiar with a Dan Wong. Long Wong? Yeah, Long Wong is the only Wong I'm familiar with. Sum Ting Wong, Ding Bang Ow. What was it? It was like Sum Ting Wong, holy fuck, Ding Bang Ow. It's like, bro, how the fuck did they read that and not? Come on, man. Hold on, let's see. What was it?
Coroner is still trying to determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead when the truck hit her. We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Li Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots.
Bruh, how? Come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, dude, I really wonder who it was who changed that. That was like, that was great.
Coroner is still trying to determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead when the truck hit her. We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Li Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots on board Flight 214 when it crashed. We are working to determine exactly what roles each of them played during the landing on Saturday. Investigators will be...
Oh my god. Dude, Yawn looked like an Asian grandma.
Investigators will be...
Oh, it didn't pop back up. Oh, there it is.
All right, folks, let's talk about...
Dude, he looks like an old Asian lady.
About Halo Campaign Evolved. They announced a remake of the very first Halo game just last night, and this is the second remake.
He's got the right hairstyle. You know, hers is a little bit longer, but it's getting there. Yeah, he gets more and more feminine with each video, man.
We're getting of Halo 1, but this remake is definitely a lot more comprehensive. It's being remade on Unreal Engine 5, and the folks over at Halo Studio showcased quite a bit. They showcased a new trailer, they showcased 13 minutes of gameplay. They kind of went all out in highlighting this game and what we can expect. And what we can expect is, the description here reads that
care. I genuinely don't fucking care what Yawn has to say. I just thought he looked like a fucking Korean grandma. But, yeah. Oh my god. Well, this video I do agree with. Bloodlines 2 is modern audience slop. Yeah, I agree with that video. Not the Final Fantasy one, though. That Bloodlines 2 game is fucking painful, man. Holy fuck. Genuinely painful. Mega slop review? I don't really want to. I really don't want to, because then I'd have to turn it back on and record gameplay. I don't think I can. Think of the views, the money, the sex. Yeah, think about all the sex I'm not having. Alpha Chad bullshit. We don't have time for a Raymond video. I'm kind of just doom scrolling for the sake of doom scrolling. I probably should hop off because I gotta go get ready for work and shit. So. Oh my god, man. You know, just one night. One night. I would just like to not have somebody try and take me out of context, please. Is that too much to ask? Can't we just have a nice game, have a nice time, have a nice stream? I don't know, man. Maybe that is too much to ask for in today's day and age. You know, can we just have some positivity in the chat? You know, a nice chill time. Out of context makes you more popular. It's good. What? Out of context. I don't know what that means. Address the Mizkif files. Mizkif should swan dive off a building in Minecraft, and I genuinely could not give a fuck what happens to any single Twitch streamer on the internet. There you go. Addressed. Every single Twitch streamer, if they vanished tomorrow, the world would be a better place. That is my take. I genuinely don't fucking care about people who make 100 times more money than me a year, who don't even know my name, who wouldn't give a fuck if I got shot in the head tomorrow. I don't fucking care what happens to them. This weird parasocial, I need to insert myself into people's love life drama is fucking weird. So. People need to worry about their own lives, the shit that's happening in their day-to-day life, and watch content creators for the only reason they exist, which is cheap entertainment value. That's it. You're not friends with them. They don't care about you. You shouldn't care about them. You know, if you like their content, whatever, support them, but that's all it is. You're not getting to know them. You're not special to them. You're not going to help them. You're not there for them. You are quite literally a name on the screen that they hope gives you them money, essentially. And you are delusional, especially in the case of a woman, if you think it will ever lead to anything else. Women laugh at guys that give them money. Genuinely. Because they know that it's some loser on the other side of the screen. Meanwhile, they're, you know, getting 55 fucking DMs a minute from, like, literal, like, Chad males that even then they're, like, turning down. So, yeah. Your 280-pound, 5'7" ass is not getting a date with Pokimane, Amiru, or fucking Valkyrie because you give them $500 a month. Simple as that, bro. They wipe their ass with $500 and it's nothing to them. Well, I said Twitch streamer, dudes. When you come to my stream, it's completely different. For every dollar you give me, our friendship points total goes up. You know, it's like a snap score, but even more personal, because that's how much I care about every single person. But, yeah, I gotta hop off, guys. We're just stalling at this point. But, yeah, hopefully we can have a nice, chill, positive stream tomorrow with no angry rants about me criticizing remasters and remakes for stuff I never criticized remasters or remakes for. But anyway, have a good one, guys. I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out.